And we are live once again with another episode of Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. When we last left the party, they were struggling to get through these tests of the Frostmaiden, and Sir Roland was the last one undertaking the test of preservation. There he was tempted to throw away his faith, but he held fast. Shamefully, though, his horse could not, as a horse laden with supplies and rations fell into an icy chasm below, and he was forced to face the village and explain the bad news that, although he had slayed the goblins that stole these supplies, he could not bring them back, and so a dread began to settle in the people's hearts, knowing they may not survive this winter. But your wise and calming words managed to stop them from descending into pandemonium. There was perhaps one last chance, a druid on the top of the mountain that some of them believed perhaps is a witch casting this curse on their people. You said you would go and speak to this witch on their behalf. Turns out this is a frost druid, and she has simply been surviving herself by her own means. She explains that this cold land has always been this way. It is its very nature. Oral does not move against them. They simply came here, chose this place to survive out here. Roland was given the option. If they wish to be saved, the only way is to preserve them. Otherwise, they're on their own. And she offered this frosty rune, six-pointed snowflake. And as Roland was about to walk away, he remembered there was a time when he thawed out a mount in a very similar fashion. So he took the power, so both light and ice coursing through his veins, came back to the village and offered this one solution, which took some talking around, but eventually they agreed to have faith that the light, the morning dawn would come, and they would be thawed out. Unfortunately, halfway through this process, he realized it was running low. You could not preserve everyone, and there was panic setting in. Some of them tried to surge forward through the crowd and get this blessing to be frozen, but it seemed to backlash and shoot icicles into them. The town was, I think, forced to accept that some of them will have to stay behind, protectors, stewards, so that the rest of their tribe could live on. And the chieftain decided who would stay, who would be preserved, and you gave the final blessing to a few unique individuals. It seems as though Oril has placed greater value on unique or perhaps beautiful people, animals, that kind of thing. Though several people decided to leave, start out their own nomadic lifestyle here in the winters, and this is perhaps the first instance of the wolf tribe. But you passed the test. It feels like this wind, this whooshing blizzard took you away. The doors began to open. You found Faith still untouched, still unharmed, though a little bit colder to the touch, perhaps. She's explained that she's been sat here learning from the Codicil of White, a sort of introductory journal into the Frostmaiden's religion, explaining several rituals, several spells, and tenets of this goddess. And she said that touching this would incur one final test. And both Tracker and Roki reached out, grabbed it, were mentally whisked away to this bleak, cold environment where they were stripped of all belongings, and they had to huddle together, shivering in the cold. Tracker managed to resist it for the most part, but Roki's body was racked with frostbite and hypothermia. When he emerged, he did not look he looked pretty worse for wear. To make things worse, you heard the sounds of crashing stone as it sounds like Supo had alerted the guards. Two gigantic frost giant skeletons began to lumber out, each wielding a giant anchor, and he decided it was best to get going and sprinted to the exit whilst these things smashed the walls and floors to pieces. Several of you took a really hard hit and were basically crawling your way out of this place. That's when the gargoyles of ice methods descended, had to slap them away, and then you nearly ran into a frost giant himself, Utgard, the last remaining frost giant here in this fortress. He seemed to long for a worthy death, an honorable fight. But as Tracker explained, you would not be able to offer such a thing right now, as you're crawling away, bleeding out. But you managed to escape thanks to Faith using a darkness spell, blinding their pursuit. And you've just got outside into the freezing blizzard, where you hope to lose them in the ice and snow. So you've descended down the steps, made your way towards perhaps your boat. But that's where we left off. Roki at this point, just racked with like 7 levels of exhaustion, effectively just can't keep it together anymore and begins to sort of collapse onto the ground. And it's up to one of you to carry them during this. And Faith is trying to pick them up, but she does not look strong enough to lift up Roki, especially in his full armor.
Do we have a spare bedroll? I'll carry him.
Yeah.
Which is heavier, Roki or the orc squire?
Oh, that's a good question.
Roki.
Right. Well, that's
okay.
Tracker, you're on Roki duty. I've got a strength of 14, Stef. That's probably more than you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I can carry a person. My strength is not awful, but
I'm at 14, so strong for an old boy.
I'm at 12. I'm pretty strong for a wizard.
Yeah. So making sure to lift with a straight back, because so Roland's age, you can't be too careful about your back health. You really can't. I will attempt to lift the squire into some kind of way to carry him, or I will wrap a rope around some parts of him and just fucking drag him.
We can have Snorp help Sir Roland carry him. No, wait, Snorp's not here. Why is Snorp on the map?
Snorp is.
Was he in the combat?
No.
No, he was guarding the
he was guarding
entrance.
Yeah.
And he was there to warn you in case anyone came up behind you guys. But thankfully no one did, but it was a bit of a trek getting out. Now, I think probably dragging him is easier.
How did Selpa
only because he's all solidified, and normally you do like a fireman's carry, right? And then you could they'd fold and flop over your shoulder, but the awkwardness of the shape and pose that he's frozen in, it is probably easier to drag him.
Like a rigor mortis.
So you can tie up. Right, exactly. Yeah.
Drag. Snop, you're meant to be helping here, not riding on him like a bloody sledge. I don't look like a husky, do I?
Let me tie up some rope. Hold on. Yeah, just don't watch the heavy steps. You might crack a bit.
Yes, try and cushion his head. Use one of your beehives or something. I don't know. Just do what you have to do. I'd rather get him there in one piece, because I've got a bloody good mind to give him a talking when I do see him.
I'll hold this side, the legs.
And yeah, he just grabs a hold of the other end. So as he's dragged, he's not crack down the stairs. He's holding them up. Okay, perfect.
You need something to wrap around his head?
I've loosed some rope around, and Snort will
I'm
keep his
feeling a bit warm here. You can have some of this clothing, and I'll hand you the
tracker. Wonderful, wonderful
pearl
idea.
sweater clothing.
Now, Snort, when I move my left, you move your right, left, right, left. No, your other left. Come on.
Left, right, left, right.
He says all the way down.
Yeah, and I'll wrap Roki in the bedroll and tie him on my back, so he's snug.
Uh-huh.
And I will.
As
have my
he's saying
hands
left, right, left, right, you do actually hear the distant thud, 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 as it sounds like something is emerging from the actual fortress itself.
Yeah, we
This is the wrong
we
map.
better bolt out of your guns. No dilly-dallying.
free.
Yes, keep moving. It would be terrible to have to send Snort back to defend the rear.
So,
Are we going straight for the docks, or are we going to rest somewhere?
I think it makes a lot of sense if we get to one of the caves that we go for a 1 hour short rest.
That's a very good idea.
If we're going to take a short rest, we might as well take a long rest.
Do you want to stay the entire night for oral? No.
Oh, that's true.
If we're taking it, how long have we been in the fortress, Snorp?
In total, about 5 to 6 hours since we arrived.
Do we know how long we've been in the fortress?
No.
Because you have been doing your.
it has been an undeterminate number of hours because you can't pinpoint how long you were in each vision for. You can
Yeah.
only time
That's why I'm
the
asking
amount of
Snorp.
time out of the vision.
Yeah, but
Oh, so
my risk
Snort.
was also, I was in the vision for like 2 weeks, right? And 2 weeks have not passed outside, so.
Could we
Right,
take?
exactly.
Could someone take a nature test, to see if by looking at the sky we can roughly figure out what time it is?
The sky, yes. The sky that is forever bleak, blotted out with cold blizzards. That is tricky, but I think Snorp does sort of shrug and say, well, I wasn't counting the seconds, but I believe you were gone at least a few hours. Longer than I expected. I was tempted to go down there, but I didn't hear any battle sounds, so I just assumed you were still alive. That wasn't until the crashing, and then that's when you ran up, so I didn't have to come down. But
Well, we're very grateful for your concern, Snorp. That's more than
Oh,
we
yeah.
expected, but perhaps not as much as we'd hoped. My
Oh, yeah, very
concern
concerned.
is for Angerjuk, that if we were to linger here for too long, they might break the surface of the water when there's a bloody giant white pigeon that seems to be after Angerjuk's blood. I think the quicker we get them underwater, the safer we're all going to be.
So, if you are rushing on your way down towards the
Well, that's just what I
the
think.
docks,
That's what Roland thinks. What do the others think? What to say here? Do we rush through the docks, or do we hole up? And if we meet anything on the way, well, we're pretty done.
Yeah, my concern is that if we meet anything somewhere. Roki is not here and he doesn't have any spell slots left, right? Can we just confirm that?
Roki does not have any spells, no.
Yeah, because otherwise we could do tiny hut shenanigans, but
Well, he can still cast Tiny Hut as a ritual if he has it prepared. Well, he does. He always has it prepared.
But material components that we don't have.
Right. You might have material components. It's only like a 20 gold or 50 gold. I think.
It's a 50 gold emerald.
It's only like, yeah. So it can be any gem, but
I have the gem of forecasting in my inventory. That's worth exactly 50 gold, actually.
It does consume it, but
Yeah, I know.
Do we not have
so
like
that's as a
I'm
last
sure
resort.
if I sacrifice my warcasting gem to get us out of trouble, that my esteemed party members will reimburse me for that.
I'm sure.
Isn't there a cave that we had previously been in that some of Tracker's extended family they might even look after us and fetch us some nice mutton.
I mean, that's basically the question. I'm kind of neutral on it, if we're going straight there or we're gonna take a rest. I think the rest is still gonna be the risk that somebody comes, like that Aurel comes back. That said, I'm pretty sure
Timetable. How long did it take us to get to the fortress, and how long is it gonna take us to get back to the docks?
it was about just walking, not counting the encounters. It would have probably been like 2 hours because we did the math on it.
Yeah, it was about that.
It was about 2 hours of just straight walking with no encounters.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Okay, then I think we should go straight back to the docks.
Yeah, sure.
We
It's
might
something like 7,000 feet.
be
That was
we
uphill.
might be able to get off the island before all does.
Oh yeah, and we might be faster because we're going downhill. So yeah, sure. Let's.
Okay.
I'm in favor of.
So it's a
just
mad-
going there.
All right. So rather than hide out and try to get shelter, it's a mad dash to the finish line. Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's-
Okay. All right then. People start to pick up their pace,
Can
rushing
I,
through the frozen garden.
since the others
Yes.
are carrying stuff, right? I assume that they are a bit encumbered, right? Is it possible for me to scout ahead of the party a bit? I'm the only body not carrying anything.
You are on 25 foot of movement. I think Roland is too.
I should.
You got a level of
yeah,
exhaustion, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. Ah, you see that? Look, yours works. Sorry, last session I was like, why isn't my exhaustion speed reduction working? But
So Roland
it's
is
working
so
on Roland.
awesome. He's so awesome. He's immune to exhaustion.
Oh. Oh no, Roland's so awesome it doesn't bug out on you. That's what's going on. Oh, it's because you've got inactive effects. That's why. Someone must have clicked it off of their sheet. All right. So just so you know, this is always active on your sheet. Exhaustion, speed reduction, that's always on.
Right.
So. Okay, there we go. All right, that's better. I was worried it'd like updated automatically, but it's all good. Okay, so yeah, what your speed is now is 25. Yeah, so you can try to sprint off ahead, although it's funny that Track is still faster than you, even while carrying.
I mean, we're not really doing
No,
actual
he'd be
combat,
half speed.
but it's
If
more
he's
like-
dragging someone, he's definitely half
Yeah,
speed.
I'm
But,
at 15. No, wait. Yeah, 15 feet of movement.
Yeah,
let's just say
so-
I'm moving like 50 feet ahead of the party.
Can I
Okay.
suggest then,
Well-
if you're going ahead, then take Snop with your faith, someone to give you backup in case
Yeah,
something
sure.
happens.
I'll walk with Faith actually.
Okay.
It's not
Okay,
just
interesting.
Faith in the back.
All right, so they quickly rush on ahead, and at this point, let's just have everyone make a frost saving throw, except Tracker and Roki. You don't need to make one. You do not need to worry.
Unfair DM favoritism.
It is totally that. Oh, not 20.
Natural 20. I am now immune to cold for the rest of the campaign.
That's only if
that's
if
pretty
you
good.
make 6 of those saves.
Yeah, go ahead, roll 20 more. Yeah, no. So you're good, Roland. Despite the battle, probably your blood's pumping, the adrenaline's flowing, keeping you warm. No, Faith doesn't need to roll either now. Steph, we're in. Hold actually. Yeah, it's always a blizzard. It's Grim Scala, which means DC's an extra 10. So it's 15 plus 10 is 25. Is the
Yeah.
DC.
I take a level of
Does
exhaustion.
Faith has resistance?
Okay. Faith does.
Dave has the same shit as
Have
you. I
resist-
think that's pretty clear.
Yeah, otherwise that'd be failure by 5 or more.
Does she have the resistance cantrip that she can cast on Stef
Don't
as she
see
sees him
it.
lag? I think that's what you were asking, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So she has since learned a few new tricks as well, not just a couple of cantrips. She's got some new spells too, but I'll get onto that in a minute. For now, yes, she can cast resistance, which means you don't get frostbite. So you're good. I mean, haven't you still
Do I
got
get
it?
a
Though?
level of exhaustion on, or
You do gain 1, yeah, but it just means you don't gain other horrible effects. Okay, that said, she's plowing through the snow with you, and you're looking ahead to try and see if you spot anything, right?
yeah. But I
Give me
get
give me a
the others
perception check.
specifically, like they're like 50, 60 feet behind us, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not scouting like a mile.
And sure. Perception check, please. And I suppose Faith could be helping you as well.
So
And she says, yeah, she says, I'm almost certain that
Oh.
she approaches from the southwest, so we should keep our eyes and ears peeled in that direction.
southwest.
Oftentimes, southwest is where your boat actually shored up.
That's southeast.
Southeast. My bad, yeah. Sorry, I'm disorientated.
So is she coming from the southwest or from the southeast?
Southeast.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I rolled that
20.
What do my elf eyes
Nice.
tell me?
Your elf eyes see very little in the blizzard, but your ears begin to pick up on something distant. Something like almost like a screeching sound far out.
Oh yeah. I will telepath and communicate to the guys to fucking lag it, because we have. I report we have a dainty bird incoming.
There is indeed something. Also, I will say, because you got a nat 20, there is perhaps not something you can see, but rather just a shadow that seems to stretch out on the horizon. And that shadow looks to be like darker clouds, a more intense blizzard, and just the faintest shimmering aurora flowing behind it, sort of in contrast to the shadow. So it's almost silhouetted.
Is it roughly, like.
It's probably like a good. Well, from you.
Mm-hmm.
It might be something like 10,000 feet, for all you know. It's hard to judge when it's up in the air.
And we're doing some quick. Answer me this night. How fast does an African swallow fly?
Yeah, we don't have to worry about the specifics too much.
Yeah.
More so, this is going to become like a skill challenge.
Okay.
So this is effectively, you have to get 3 successes with skills that are applicable to this challenge. 3 failures, and usually it means they find you. If you succeed, it means you get to Ankerjuk on time and descend into the waters. This is going to be hard to get there in time, but you report back this information and let them know this is about to go down.
Yeah, I will report that back, and I actually have an idea involving the Morning Lord thing. Not blowing it up.
Well, that's
the party, we got told what it does, right? We know that it casts Control Weather. So
that's right.
Okay. Roland, do you still have that gnarly sphere that blew me up once already?
Oh, you mean the holy relic of Lathander given to me by the Morning Lord himself?
Yeah.
I
We
is-
don't
I
have
is
time
not-
for all that.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that's something I might...
Roland, not now. Will you hand me the thing for a second? So my idea, I'm gonna line this out of character. We are gonna use control weather to create a fog cloud that can cover us. Would that work, Mr. Dian?
Roland would have to be the one to do it, but
Oh,
yes,
Roland
you
would-
can create.
Okay.
He's attuned. Yeah.
Okay. I
Now,
didn't know.
The
I can
spell
put in
control.
the controls for him. Just press the
Yeah,
start
you
button.
can create. You can create light clouds, overcast, ground fog, hail, snow. Any weather.
Mm.
You can control it. Temperature as well, and wind.
Can we?
You can create
so
strong
when
winds.
we
You can create a
control
gale, a storm.
when we create the weather, quote unquote, right? Can we also set the height of the weather? I don't know if that makes sense, but can we create clouds that are flying
You can
above
create
us?
it within a 5-mile radius.
Okay. But what I mean is so within a 5-mile radius, we can. What you're saying is we know the way we create a fog that would make it us harder to see from the sky, right?
You can create any cover you want. Clouds, overcast, rain, hail, snow, anything. The weather is yours to control.
Okay.
My understanding is that we can exacerbate or reduce whatever's already happening, so it has to be in relation to the weather that's currently ongoing. So what's the weather
Correct.
like just now?
Blizzard.
It's a blizzard, and you can begin to change that stage by one step at a time over the course of minutes. Okay, now it's still an hour away to get to your destination, so this is a great use if you wish to try and control this.
Solid idea. So now do tell me, have you calculated the wind speed, direction, and whether or not a sheep bladder should be involved in the casting of this spell?
I'm sorry, Roland, but my knowledge on godbirds is not very apt. But I would say we have maybe 2 hours until she gets us, if even.
Tracker, you seem to understand a lot more about the environment we find ourselves in. Is there anything I should be aware of before I, really...
If you are creating a fog, try to lower the wind speeds as much as possible.
All right.
Maybe even lower the temperature. That's not going to be fun for you.
Yes. Do we have any idea if Oral herself, her vision is in any way obscured by bad weather? This kind of seems to be...
I don't think hers so much, but I think that bird of hers might not be so divine.
Well, let's give it a go, and we'll see if the Morning Lord is amenable to this request.
Speaking of the bird, what's her name from Bremen? That woman.
Did I just time that as 1 hour exactly?
What part?
So I think I just unwittingly timed it to be the exact hour. So 10,000 feet. This bird, I'll tell you how to game. It can fly 120. So on a dash, it's 240. So you do 10,000 divided by 240. And you can get how many rounds it would take.
Oh.
And that equals 41.6. Round it up to 42. Okay. And 42 rounds, that's 42 seconds, 42 instances of 6 seconds, right? So you do 42 times 6 equals 252.
Divided by 60 for the minutes.
Yeah. Divided by 60 is like 4.2. So like 4.2s of an hour or something. I thought it was like divided by 6 and then divided by 6 and then times by 6 or something.
No, you have
No,
seconds.
it's times by
right?
6 and then
Or you
times by
have-
6.
Wait, calculator. You have 42 turns, right? Times 6 seconds.
Yeah, 42 rounds.
Times 6 is that divided by 60 would be 2.4 minutes.
Cool. Okay. Well, you ain't got long then.
Yeah.
All right. You've
Never mind. I
I
fucked it up. Oh, okay. This is why I'm not using this though. I'm not using this. It's a rough
Yeah.
estimate. You're not knowing exactly how long, but there's a
Oral
potential
spurt,
you
oral
arrive
spurt.
before.
Oral
There's a
spurt-
potential you arrive late.
Well, we found out that Oral Spurt just mathematically goes faster than a fucking F-16.
Hey,
Yeah.
240
It's a-
feet. 240
it's
feet is
a-
like, yeah, it's a rock.
Yeah, but that's
Fast as
I
fuck.
think that's above the sound barrier.
I think you've done the math wrong. I'll be honest. It's
No.
42 rounds.
Yes, each round is 6 seconds, right? So 42
Yep.
times 6, and then you have seconds. And how do you go from seconds to the minutes? You divide by 60. And then you have the minutes.
Shit.
10
Well,
rounds are 1 minute, Senrith.
Okay, you said 42 rounds. There is 10 rounds in a minute. That is all you need to know.
Basically,
it's probably
so-
further than 10,000 feet then.
Yeah.
Anyway,
and it-
never mind. Let's just move back to the skill challenge. Sorry.
There's not.
Go ahead. Try.
A question I have: if it's currently blizzard, I can't get to fog because that's 2 jumps away from the conditions on the spell. I can only get to rain, hail, or snow.
I mean, Blizzard is already obscuring sight.
Yeah.
You can change. It takes 1d4 times 10 minutes for the new conditions to take effect. Once they change the conditions again, you can change the weather conditions as many times as you want, up and down. There's not like a limit.
Right, okay. And it doesn't say how many times I can do it per day.
That
8 hours? No.
that is not yeah. It says 8 hours. That's how long it lasts.
I see. Right.
So
I thought I could do it once.
You could, yeah. You can do pretty much the weather every now and again, like up and down, up and down. There's no limit to how many times you can. It's just however many times you can do that in 8 hours, which is a whole long time. Like
If it doesn't
you could
work-
go from unbearable heat all the way to Arctic cold and back again.
Right. If it doesn't work, we're no worse off than we are now, other than losing a wee bit of time,
Mhm.
which seems elastic in our understanding. So, yes, we will
Yes.
move the weather 1 stage towards ground fog, and I will move the wind
Yeah.
to as calm as I can. So, I'm kneeling down, placing it on the snow, and bringing out the prayer book to Lathander, and I will read a blessing of the morning, a blessing of a spring sun. So one that's emerging from a harsher winter, because what we're trying to do here is reduce the effects of the winter, so it feels like a kind of springtime kind of prayer that he would do. So one about melting these cold and harsh icicles and bringing forth the whisper of the sun and the movement of the bear that awakes from its long winter slumber. And
Nice.
dedicates the moment to Lathander, whose warmth will protect them.
Nice. Only thing I will add is that you can be moving whilst casting this spell, so you're not going to be stationary for 10 minutes. If it was a ritual, you'd be stationary, but it just happens to be a 10-minute long spell. So, yeah, you can be doing this on the way as you're moving. You start to see the weather shifting, changing. Fog begins to raise out of the ground. The blizzard sort of shifts, subsides, and calms. Now, this will make visibility better in the air, perhaps, but on the ground you'll be concealed.
Mm.
So,
Mm.
Yeah,
I
that's
am
basically
going to say
or-
this will enable you to make a stealth check.
an advantage.
I'm gonna now heavily obscurement does give you some amount of advantage.
Mhm.
So everyone
Roland,
here,
Take off your armor.
actually, on one
I'm sort of praying. I don't know if I would be able to do that. Drag a squire and take my armor off.
the way a skill challenge works is it's normally one of you who's enacting this skill to hide within, because that's the control weather spell works just no problem. There's no roll needed for that. But now that you've created this effect, it enables you to stealth in it.
Well, who
And
has
so I need
chance of stealthing, or do we do it as a group check? What do you want, Mr. Senrith?
He was getting to that.
normally it's one person in during a skill challenge. It's usually one person. That said, if you're all kind of hiding in this, it also makes sense to be a group, and we'll get a mean average. I think we'll do it that way. So everyone roll me a stealth check, and we're gonna say together this could be a success or a failure. Roki's unconscious. So we're not gonna have him roll.
Oh god.
So we're going normal or advantage, disadvantage.
You have advantage. No,
Right.
definitely advantage.
So it
Okay.
would be a flat roll for me though, because I would have disadvantage.
Heavy
normally.
armor.
Oh my god.
Yes.
My
So
roll.
just a flat roll for you.
Oh,
The roll in this.
Hell yeah, Roland. Hell yeah.
That's good.
That's
Chapter.
really good.
gonna
That's
roll
insanely good.
I'm gonna roll for Snorp as well because he's very stealthy. I mean that brings the
He's a
average up.
little. He's got advantage.
Are you gonna roll? Oh, he has advantage, right? Sorry, I'm gonna roll again. Come on.
now roll for save.
Snorp!
Oh my god, a double nat 20. Thank God, because that face was not great.
I've
Yeah.
rolled two
Who will
d20s
for
tonight,
fate?
and both of them have been natural 20s. If I roll a third one, by edict of the DM, I get immunity to cold for the rest of the campaign.
What's the average? we have 20, 25, 11, 19, 6, and 9.
That
Yeah,
11
I don't
was
need to tally
12.
those up.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about that 11. And don't worry about that 6. So I don't even need to tally those to tell you that is definitely a success. Because 2 nat 20s, yeah, come on.
Mhm.
That heavily obscured fog is a 5-mile radius. It's not just this singular concentrated cloud. That, in combination with the clear skies, would just be a dead giveaway. But so Roland, you managed to make it so that it's spread out thin across the entire island. You could be anywhere within this fog, but it's not just like similar to like the fog cloud from the Mephit, right? You know that they're probably in that 20-foot cloud, but here you've made it 5 miles, so it's everywhere, all over the island. You'd have to search every inch to find you guys. So, moving stealthily now under the fog. Let's say this then. The next part is you guys could get lost on your way towards this boat. You've still got twists and turns and snaking tundra. There's these obstacles in the way, and finding your way through it in the dark, in the fog, this sounds like it's the next skill challenge. So
I guess
how are you going to try and find your way back?
I mean,
Your tracks have
under
been
normal
covered by the blizzard, by the way.
I would like to suggest that we let Tracker lead us. I think he's by far the best at survival.
Yep.
Normally, I'd easily be able to find my way through here. But I am a bit tired.
I see. How about
Faith will offer
this,
her
then,
guidance.
Yeah.
We are,
Oh,
wait,
okay, in that case, I'm definitely gonna make it.
Oh,
something else that we can also do. We said that we are gonna alarm Ankachuk to come back when we are on our way out, right? Can I
Yeah.
snap back my familiar, and my familiar can also help us scout?
Okay. Has he got any survival skills?
Mm,
Or
it's more like looking ahead kind of thing. Like I can send him up to 100 feet ahead, and he can fly, right?
100 feet ahead, it's still fog.
Chibbles
Flying,
is,
if he's flying, he's going above the cloud and then spotted.
Oh, okay.
Chibbles is currently a octopus.
Oh, he is also.
Also, he's an octopus. Yeah.
Yeah. But I will, in the name of alarming end, Kachuk, I would like to
Mhm.
wish him back anyway, or just re-summon him.
Yeah.
I guess.
Whoop. Oh
Um,
boy, an 11. Okay.
with a potential guidance from fates.
Throw it out. A
13.
13. Okay. I'm afraid it is not what I am looking for. Wait a minute. Aren't you raging? Or at least have another rage.
I
'Cause
do
it's
have
been
another
10
rage.
minutes. So this is your only option to get a better roll, is by expending a rage.
I think it's worth it, Tracker.
Yeah. I would be raging then. And that would be a +3 with advantage.
So this
Plus
check would
3
already
instead of...
be a 16 then? Is that what you're looking for?
Because
you get a re-roll.
If I'm raging,
Your rage,
then
you have advantage.
I have advantage and I can use my strength modifier instead of whiz.
Correct.
Yeah.
So yeah, roll another d20 and just add your strength instead of your wisdom.
Mm.
And this is your last rage gone.
Yeah.
I'm dropping
Wait,
that
oh.
down to 0.
Fuck.
And just also describe to me how it is you're navigating through this icy world with, ooh, god, another 8 plus what? 4 minus 3, so plus 1 plus your proficiency.
I mean, the
So
earlier
plus
roll,
3.
Senrith, the earlier roll used wisdom. If you had a +3 on that, the number would be
It's
15
+4.
instead of +1, right?
Actually, 15? No,
Yeah.
you got a 10 on the first one.
Yeah, he got a
Oh,
10.
you're saying if the
Yeah.
first one was a...
Was wisdom,
If I-
and it should have been strength, right? If he's using rage to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my first roll would have been, what did I say? A 14 with the
Yeah, 14.
and 16 with guidance.
Yeah.
16 with guidance. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Check something real quick. Of course. Well. That is just barely a success. And describe to me how it is you're actually navigating through the fog.
I mean, I'm going to be super focused on the ground, on the snow, to find soft spots of snow where people have been treaded.
Okay. So not looking for
So
tracks, but
I'm
rather
not looking for tracks, but
feeling...
the cover up of tracks.
Right. Hadn't thought of that. It's pretty cool. All right, nice. Yeah, there's definitely a softer trail. And every time you kind of veer off it just a few feet, you find harder, more dense packed snow, which kind of reorientates yourself back onto the trail. Okay. That is 2 successes. Okay, and you're calling back Chibbles as well, right?
Yep. So Ankerchuk knows
Okay.
something's up.
So Chibbles is looks around, tries to breathe air for a moment, and then realizes, oh god, they're out of the water. But yes, at this point, Ankerchuk will begin to resurface somewhere nearby.
As to not
But,
torture Chibbles, I will unsummon him, I guess, as part of this.
Okay.
Yeah. We're not going to torture the
Yep, no
Octopus Familiar in this now.
Okay. You reach the cliff face.
Mm-hmm.
after tracking your way all the way here, the fog makes it so that you can't even see the bottom. And navigating these handholds is going to be incredibly tricky. Not to mention, you have two people who need somehow a lowering down to the bottom.
Mhm.
And
What do you
so
mean? I've got Roki
you
on my
can't
back.
climb. Yeah, sure, but he might just fall off. He's like, you've kind of like carried him this whole way, but he's sort of unconscious.
Didn't I say that I'd wrap him in the bedroll and then carry that on my back?
Okay, sure. There's still a fact of you've got this, you're back heavy and you're climbing down a cliff, which is basically the gravity is pulling you away from the cliff face. This is still a complication, and getting down unscathed is the next part of the challenge. A loud splash might alert something.
How long have we got? And could we use your disc?
No, the disc cannot move over. Like, you cannot use it to float slowly down if you're asking that.
Oh, that's shit.
Yeah, that's featherful, I'm afraid. Overhead, you hear a distant screech. It sounds close. Sounds like Iskra is hunting.
Well, how much... Isn't there a rope that we left here after we kind of, like, we climbed up here, right? And we used the rope. Did we ever take the rope off? Is it still kind of here to, like, you know, slide down on?
Whether you did or didn't doesn't matter. You can just simply reattach a rope and then drape it down.
Yeah.
So you have rope, correct? Yep.
Did someone else have a rope?
Yeah.
I do.
I have rope as
Okay.
well. I have 50 feet.
Yeah, I left part of my rope during the trial.
Ah. Okay, so Roland has 50 feet.
Okay, then we have enough rope.
Yeah, I have 50 feet. Roland has 50 feet.
I've got another 50.
Sweet. All right. So it sounds to me like this is going to be more of an athletics check from the group.
I'll delete my rope off of my sheet, I guess, because we will not have the time to get that back. Wait, I cannot delete it.
Wait, if we can use the rope to
And delete the rope.
first lower Roki to the ground, then I can retrieve the rope on our way down.
Okay. So this is going to be a group athletics check. We're going to make an average out of this as well.
Can I do it as a...
Not a natural 20 this
Has it
time.
been more than 10 minutes?
It has, yeah, I'm afraid.
Yeah, okay.
You've been, yeah. You got yourself here, and that was like good 40 minutes to get there. Actually, it would have been like an hour. Also, I almost forgot. This is an hour away, so this is your other frost save as well. So I'll let this one last check be without this, and then we're going to make a frost save after this. So, Roki, he's just going down on your back tracker. What else? It's Faith. Yeah, Faith.
Snorp can't roll for athletics. Oh, Faith!
Jesus, Faith out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. It's happening. Okay, I did not expect that. Let's see what the calculator says here. So we have 19 plus 11 plus 15.
Nat 20 saving our asses through all these.
Do you want to roll for Snorp as well, please?
Snorp does not have athletics. I cannot roll it.
Nope. Yeah, you can. You just roll strength.
Is it an ability check?
Oh, yes.
No Snorp.
Snorp.
And still below average, but... Okay, so 65 in total, divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 13 I'm looking at. Despite the nat 20, I think you're still under the average of what you need. And I'm afraid there is moments slipping around. Tracker trying to go back to get the rope slows you down as well.
No.
And
It's
so
not that I'm
Roland,
going back for the rope. It's that we are lowering Roki with the rope. I go down last and take the rope with me.
and take the rope with you. Okay. All right. Well then, at this point, I'm gonna say the 6 from Roland is what screws it up. It's what brought down the average so bad. I can't believe it as well. You're normally a strong character, but
The 2.
Mm-hmm.
what happens, Roland, as you're descending that screws you up? You tell me.
All right, sorry. Do you know? I think it's his commitment to his squire, who he sees begin to falter, and these oaths he's taken to. Although he's pissed at his squire's made promises to serve his lord. Well, his knight has made promises to protect him, and he overly tries to cushion the squire from a small fall and causes a rock slide, small avalanche.
Yeah.
Fucks it up. It's coming from a good place. These fucking oaths.
It's fucking nice. All right. Zay, you wanted to add something?
Would Faith be able to help Roland solve his, strengthen his resolve and give him guidance?
The guidance would not be enough to bring up the average, I'm afraid. Yeah.
Okay.
It's yeah. Though
You still have inspiration left, Roland. Check your sheet, please.
I do not.
I rolled like a 1, and it's not going to help. it's just going to be. She tries to reach out, tries to guide you, but too many compounding factors. The fog you can't see, cushioning the orc. You hear it like crack, and you're like, oh, cringing as it hopefully doesn't crack through his like arm or something and break off. But you decide to cushion it instead, and as it does, you kind of lose grip. You shuffle, like you said, starts a small landslide, and bits of ice of the shelf breaks away, and you hear this almighty splash sound as well. It creates quite a ruckus, and in the distance you hear the sound of a screech, as if they're redirecting themselves towards that sound.
Do we see Anchor Jerk surfacing, maybe?
Yes, you would at this point, because you're at the pier, and Ankajuk was instructed to return precisely to this location. Well, they didn't want to be like right next to the island, so they're like surfacing and approaching at the same time. Meanwhile, you hear this screeching right over your heads. A shadow begins to like overlap and shroud you guys for a moment as it passes slowly over it and then around. It's clearly heard something, and it's very nearby. What do you do now? You're gonna try and get aboard get aboard Ankajuk?
I'm looking over my inventory. I have one idea, but I don't know if you're gonna allow it.
All right.
Okay, go ahead.
Fuck, I don't know if I can even do that. I'm thinking about creating a distraction, seeing how dire the situation is, right? And I'm reading through my Psy Crystal, and I know this is gonna have negative implications, but apparently I can make it emit a very, very fucking bright light. Because I'm into it.
Talk to me, what is it?
It's can I throw the Psy Crystal in like the other direction so the light emitted from it would distract the bird?
Negative. That Psy Crystal is bound to you. It's almost like it is. Yeah. If you could have got rid of it earlier, you would have, because it's giving you a brain hemorrhage every morning. But
I figured as much.
yeah, you're
to ask.
afraid not.
Okay, I'm going to quickly say to Tracker, can you swim? Can you swim?
Oh yeah,
Tracker,
definitely.
Might you use the invisibility potion, create a distraction, and then catch up with the rest of us, dive into the water, and swim very deep and meet Ankajuk?
Oh, you're also
We can do that. Okay. And I will run off
I'll
and
hand Tracker something.
blow my
before that.
horn.
Wait. Before you go, Tracker, I will hand you something. I don't know if it's gonna help, but for some reason, I don't know why, I have a set of wind chimes with me to make a noise somewhere.
He's got a horn.
Oh,
Horn
got
probably
my
does
horn.
the job better. Yeah. That said, you are at the bottom now of the shelf by the where
Oh.
you docked at the bottom. So if you're running, you're more like swimming.
Climbing? No, wait, swimming.
Climbing.
you do have.
Yeah, you got the mariner's armor, so you have got swim speed.
No,
but-
no, I've got my ring of swimming. That gives me more swimming.
Okay. Then, yeah, you'd probably be swimming rather than
Then I'd swim
running.
away from Angajuk, blow the horn on
Okay.
these rocks or something to distract Iskra.
Interesting. Okay.
And you've got the
I'm trying to
invisibility
think what.
potion, don't you?
I still have the invisibility potion, right?
Yeah, because I've rolled it to you at the last game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we handed
Got
it.
it. Yeah, you have it. If not, then it's very easy to just quickly hand it off right now and then send you off. Okay, so
Mhm.
Tracker's going to run away. You guys see Ankajuk breaching, shooting up a spurt of water, but thankfully the low-hanging fog does it does conceal it. Also, with the splashing of the shelf kind of landing, it doesn't really matter that this great water is like shooting up and making that whoosh sound. So, in this instance, that doesn't really incur any penalty. But as you're all climbing aboard, loading up the Orc and Roki, you see Tracker swimming out into the ocean as far away as possible, blowing the horn. Now, what kind of check would this be, Tracker? You tell me what skill are you trying to attempt to use in distracting
Performance.
Oral, and it can't be athletics because
Yeah.
we've used this,
It's
or survival because we've.
I'd say it's probably survival or intimidation.
Intimidation. I will
Yeah.
say yes. You can use intimidation. Good luck.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to roll pretty high. I'll tell you this. I'm gonna give you one final bone, because you are blowing as hard as you can on this horn,
Can it be
and the fact that
Constitution?
you're swimming in freezing cold water that is gonna tighten up your vocal cords.
Is it?
I am going to allow you to roll intimidation with your con save.
Cold doesn't do
With
shit
your
for me.
con check.
He's immune.
Yeah, it does still. Immune is fine, but drinking cold water still tightens up your vocal cords. It's still a thing. Like, you don't feel the negative effects of it, but it's certainly still hard to breathe in the freezing cold air. So,
Yeah.
I will allow you to roll an intimidation, but add your con instead of your charisma. That's going to give you the best chance of success.
Right now he's using strength. He's raging, right?
No, rage is over.
Rage is gone. Yeah, only lasted 10 minutes. But that is a success, Tracker. You see the rest of your crew get on board and begin to sail away, whilst you hear the screeching overhead begin to descend right now. Ooh. So in this case, you've succeeded. The skill challenge is over. The crew have got away. The only question now is, how
Can
does this
Tracker get away?
next phase go? Can Tracker get away? Yeah, everyone, you make it underwater And Angerjuke's immediately powerful tail swipes through the water
I will,
to get as far away.
Not so.
We
Not
will
so far,
instead.
Okay.
Wait, Angerjuke, just dive straight down.
What? Oh,
We need
okay.
to wait on our favorite barbarian. He's currently blowing his lungs through his fucking ass
Basically, like, this is right?
to save your life, you bloody
I'm.
ungrateful tuna.
Oh, I see. Apologies. I will swim down, descend to the depths of the ocean. And I guess in that case, the sperm whale goes straight down into into the waters.
And
That
Angerjuke
said,
also
Tracker.
has blindsight, so she can locate Tracker, right? We established that.
True. Yeah, out to 120.
Yep.
Okay. Well, Tracker, you are pretty confident that Angerjuke's got away. They're safe.
Yep.
That said, Iskra descends directly towards the horn. You see the wings fold in, a sharp beak surging towards you. Talons braced. What do you do?
Can I drink a potion underwater?
You can actually.
I will jump into the water, drink the potion, and I swim to the bottom as fast as I can.
Okay. I am gonna need you to roll me
Initiative.
an athletics check.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, no, not bad.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay. This is. Wait, what did you get? A 16. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm afraid the talons are so strong, so thick. And you're sure that you were invisible. You're sure that you're swimming down. And yet, somehow, with pinpoint precision, this giant rock snatches you out of the water and immediately ascends into the air. You see the wreckage of this ship below you just becoming smaller and smaller as you're rapidly pulled into the air, some 100 or so feet. And Oral is locked in on you, her eyes piercing through the veil, through your invisibility. I will tell you out of game, I'm afraid this is where you would learn Oral has true sight. And she knows exactly where you are. So the invisibility offered you 0 escape. But that said, you know that your friends are at least out of here. What that happens now, you're not sure. But Tracker, you're being airlifted away towards Grimscala. What do the rest of the party do? You probably hear a screech. The last thing you hear is a screech, but it's echoed and it gets further away. You're not sure, but for a moment or two you wait. And Angerjuke says, I'm afraid I don't sense your friend.
Oh, I wish Roki was.
They let out a little kind of "Ooh," as an echolocation tries to locate them. They're not in the water.
I shouldn't have asked him to go. I should have gone myself.
God damn it! I knew we weren't ready for this.
Oh boy.
Well, the situation is Roki's tuckered out. We're on the last leg. I don't think we can get him right now.
No, Faith, it says there's nothing we can do. We can't take on Oral. She's far too powerful.
I mean,
Maybe I can reason with her.
calm down, Faith. He's not gonna be the first person we got out of there. You were here. And the squire.
That's true. I think she might know that her fortress is compromised at this point, though. I'm not sure we could pull off the same trick twice.
He already had the potion, you see. It seemed too much to ask him to give it to me.
I don't think that much did anything.
Snorp says, guys, we knew the risk coming here. I think we just cut our losses and get the hell out of here.
Faith, like, no, Snort, we can't leave. The whole reason you came to get me was so that no one would be left behind. We can't just trade places.
Behind, but right now, I can't even muster a simple spell. As I'm profusely bleeding from my chest with fucking anchor hit.
Faith did cast Spare the Dying. It like stopped the bleeding, but yeah, you definitely still feel the phantom pain.
Yes, this is worse than piles. So Roland says he didn't say that. That was me being a dick. Roland says, wait, and he looks over at Roki, and he takes Roki's hand and he says,
Wait a second. One more thing. We skipped something important there, right?
What's that?
Was Tracker ever in range for me to communicate with him over the Psy Crystal when he was taken? I have like
120 feet. Yeah, you would have been, yes.
Were there any last words you had for the party, Tracker? Let's roll that back because I feel like that's important.
Is he like, I regret nothing?
Tell me.
If anything,
I mean, first of all,
he would say, "You better stay alive."
Yeah.
Okay. Those are the last things you hear. So we're going to jump back over as it seems there's hesitation as to what to do right now, but feeling hopeless, feeling powerless in the face of Oral's clutches and in the fact that you are simply tapped of everything. Tracker, we're going to take you away to Grimskull again. Let's go back to, I think, this map. You feel the wind in your hair as you begin to descend towards the nest. Where the hell? Oh, I think it's actually on the other map. There's so many Grimskull maps. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. There you are. Yep. Okay. So, Tracker, this is where you end up. The others you might not be able to see.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
seeing...
I'll drag it.
Oh, I don't see.
You're
stuff.
seeing.
I've got the opposite. I'm
You
seeing
might not be
Oliver
seeing.
and not Tracker.
Tracker's
Oh,
over
yes.
here. I'm going to drag your tokens just so you have a little bit of vision on what's going on here. Okay, so Oral lands with Iskra into this gigantic nest. You are still pinned down. As you kind of land, you're like pushed into the nest, like scrunched onto the floor. And let's see what else. You didn't get to describe this area because you never went up stairs, but okay. So this icy crown encircles the fortress, seems to double as a battlemented rooftop. Each prong of the crown extends 40 feet above the roofline, and the prongs have a 10-foot wide gap between them. Situated in the middle of the roof is the nest, almost 30 feet in diameter. The rock pins you down onto the ground. And though you're clearly like obscured as a claw is like almost over your head, you can see just out of the corner of your eye, in and around the nest, there is some sort of treasures. There's like a carved harp of exotic wood inlaid with gemstones. There's electrum chain pendants with bloodstones. There's even a wooden sea chest covered with bird droppings and sealed with a heavy padlock. And lastly, all the way on the opposite side of the nest, the last thing you notice is a silvery scaled egg. And Oral begins to dismount and look towards you. Her eyes stalking you like prey. She begins to approach. And you see her talons gripping and reaching out for something on your person.
Oh.
Yes, it's almost as though she somehow knows what you have on you. And
Becker does not have the codicil on him.
I thought he does.
No, I said before I left the group, I gave Faith the codicil.
It's on your equipment.
I gave it to Faith before I ran off, because I expected to be caught.
Did you say that?
I did say.
I think he said it.
I must have missed that one. I must have missed that. I don't remember hearing you say that.
No.
But that works for me, Senrith. That gives me an opportunity. What we talked about earlier.
Okay, well, in that case then, she reaches towards you, and as she touches you, what you would experience is a blistering cold.
Oh.
You should be prone as well, of course, so she would have advantage.
Yeah.
You're like pinned on the floor. So, of course, you do not feel that.
Oh no, never mind.
There it is. Still, that would possibly kill someone. You feel as though this rushing ice would go through your veins and freeze you solid, and yet nothing. No cold. Just this familiar sense of magic when you grabbed a hold of the codicil and you were whisked away. And for a moment, there's just this look of intrigue over Oral's face. As she pulls her hand away, she sort of stands a little taller and looks down at you. Her feathers kind of ruffling in the wind. Horns are gathering a bit of snow from the localized blizzard that seems to surround her. And her beak opens and she begins to speak.
Thou hast received my blessing. A newfangled follower. If thou wish to be mine subject, then thou shalt do my bidding.
Do you respond to this, Tracker, as she says this?
Yes. What is it you actually need to happen?
You have stolen something from me. The codicil must not fall into the wrong hands. It is imperative that you retrieve it, as well as the knowledge contained within.
The codicil currently is in the hands of your priestess. I can make sure it stays with her until she returns. And no one else should be able to touch it. If that suffice.
Thou does not know the chaos one would wrought if it were misused. In recompense for this thievery, I shall send you to the shrine sunken beneath the waves. There, you will find the traitors of mine, servants of Umberlee. Slay them. Only then will your friends have my mercy.
Do I need this to do on my own? Or can I join my friends, have my friends join me on this endeavor?
Yeah, you gather she means you and your allies will need to do this, as it's their recompense. They are making up for it themselves as well. And she reaches out and she grasps a hold of your head, and you see flashing images before you. Your vision descends into the ocean of the sea of moving ice. You begin to hone in on a sunken temple, it looks like, ancient in origin, and you see sharks circling the waters. You see a vision that submerges all the way inside. It's like you're being pulled through some sort of riptide through the underwater shrine, and also seeing flickers of perhaps what it once was above the surface when it was frozen in ice. And it feels as though it's been dragged down to the bottoms, away from Oral's icy grip. And now there are creatures in here, flickering fins, sharp, pointed, serrated teeth, and there is shrines to the gods of fury down here. You probably can't recognize all of them, but you definitely recognize some of the names, perhaps, that Faith was explaining. She did give you a little history lesson last you spoke with her.
She
But
just mentioned something about Valar and Umberlee, right?
Malar, the
Malar.
Beast Lord, Umberlee, the goddess of the sea, and one
sea baby.
other god. You can't quite remember who, but you're seeing multiple shrines, perhaps 4 in total, of these gods, and these creatures have infested every inch of this now. But she called it like the Betrayer's Temple, and she wants you to end them. She wants you to slay the followers of her former allies. Only then will you have her mercy. And as she releases her grip on your face, you feel like there's still kind of like a mark almost embedded in your mind. And every time you kind of blink, you see that kind of flashing image of the general location of where it is in the sea. And you see her nod towards Iskra, and they too begin to slowly release the grip on you, and you are able to stand should you wish.
I'm not sure if I'm going to stand just yet.
Okay.
I'll keep low for now as she is nearby.
Oh yeah, you feel the breaths of this giant rock just right behind you as well. It feels like any false move and it'll just gouge your head off. But what do you say to the god of ice and winter?
If it is a temple I need to clear in your name, then that is what I shall accomplish.
She begins to hover back. Where are the stairs? Oh, they're over here. So she begins to sort of step back and out of the nest and begins to make her way to the stairs. And then before she descends as well, she mentions one last time to retrieve the codices of white. And then never return here again. Afterwards, she begins to walk down this set of stairs. This long, veiled kind of cape, almost iridescent. It looks like a frozen waterfall in motion, and it just sort of drapes down through the steps until she disappears from sight. And you see Iskra kind of look at you, tilting its head from side to side.
I don't presume you can help me get back to shore.
Right, the bird.
It screeches a terrible voice into your head, right in front of your face, just, and then snatches you up and flies you towards the shore.
Oh,
Almost
thank you.
yeah, it seems absolutely like it begrudgingly do so. Yeah, it feels like it's begrudgingly ripping you up and taking you back to the shore. Moaning and complaining the whole way, but sure enough, it does bring you back to the shore and lands near the edge of the pier where the shelf of broken ice was. And as it lands, it probably loosens more of the ice. And as that happens, Angajuk says to the rest, "I sense something moving in the waters by the pier.
Well, how
Shall I
long?
ascend?"
1 second, Senrith here. How long was Becker there? Like how many hours, roughly?
None. Like probably less than an hour there and back.
Less than an hour, but it
Yeah.
totalates the entire conversation, right? Because I might want to do something while Draco was gone.
If it's within 10 minutes, sure.
Yeah, I just want to have a conversation with Faith.
Okay, let's go to Faith and all right. Faith says, So are we're resting? Are we coming back here, or are we?
Well, for now, I
What do we
think it's
do?
best. We found a city along the way. It's about halfway there. But say, Faith, Tracker gave you that book, right?
I believe so.
Now, I don't think I can exactly touch it, but could you do me a favor?
Yes.
I've came,
Anything.
I've come here looking for something else as well. Do you know if there is something in the book called the Song of Storms?
Song of Storms. I don't remember reading something by that name. She pulls out the book. She begins to flick through the pages. Getting back all the way, she's flicking through vassals and summoning, the instilling of frost, bringing the coming cleanse. Does that ring a bell? No. Allies of the Faith, the Legacy of Ice, and then right towards the back of the book, Blessing of the Frost Kiss, Rime of the Frostmaiden.
No, Song of Storms?
I mean, a rhyme is a song. Could be. Maybe it's double meaning, like rhyme is in ice, and it is a poem.
Can you okay, this is gonna be some improv, right, Senrith? Is there anything written about a Lord of Storms in there?
It talks about the winter's wrath, talks about a glacial wall, and I mean, there is talk about grey clouds issuing forth, winds that shear across the wastelands. That's a storm.
I'm looking for something more specific. There is a tale in our cult that Typhon was once allied with Auril. Does it say anything about that?
It does talk about the god. Well, it talks about fury. Fury, the gods of fury, perhaps.
I will ask her to show me the passage.
Yeah,
But
she
away
shows
from
you.
the group, like kind of like I guess Roland is kind of like not aware. He's an old fart, right? Roki's passed out. Roki's passed out.
Roki is passed out. Yep,
Yeah.
true.
Um,
She
I
lets
don't
you
want,
read from the book.
yeah, I don't want to
She doesn't hand it
expose
to you
yet.
though.
I don't want to expose yet what exactly I'm transcribing. Faith has an inkling, I guess. And I will.
But you're going to try and write your own
I
copy of
will
it. I'm
transcribe
guessing.
the passage.
Okay, into your own spell book.
Into my journal.
In journal. Okay, you can do so. It doesn't take too long. There's about half a dozen paragraphs to copy. So probably doable in that time. And it's just when you're coming towards the end, just copying the last note, because you fear perhaps touch. She's holding the book out. And she's like, "Oh, sorry, I don't want to try and touch you, just in case it forces you under that terrible challenge, that test." Yeah. So she just holds it out, and then once you finished transcribing the rhyme of the Frostmaiden, which is the closest thing to a song of storm, rhyme of frost. It feels like this could be what you're looking for. It's of the similar vein, but maybe you just didn't have all the accurate pieces. And at the end of this, when you've just finished perhaps writing the last word, that's when Angerduke says, "There is something moving in the waters near the pier.
Wait,
Great splash."
how far are we aware? Would I be able to censor him out with my size stone?
Yeah, you would, yeah.
The Tracker? Tracker, is that you?
Oh, you're still there?
Did you say tracker? What? He's here.
Oh. What? How? Wait a second, Tracker. We're coming back. But before we go,
All right.
Did Iskra actually release me? Are they returning?
They've got you grabbed. Probably looking around, waiting. They are still pinning you. Probably, yeah.
Okay.
They're really rough with you as well.
I will just
digging their claws
one more
deep
thing.
into your fur.
And Faith, I don't want to alarm anybody, but please keep this between us.
Really?
Yes. I don't mean them any harm, but I don't think they're ready yet. I will also say out of game, we haven't finished drawing this up yet. Where this is going.
Of course. Yeah, of course. So, well, I know where it's going, but I think Faith will just. She kind of nods. But could you whisper me a roll? Because I do a private GM roll, private GM roll.
Me?
And whisper me a persuasion check.
How do I whisper you a persuasion check? I've never done that.
So you do. So on the bottom right, just above language, you can click the drop-down field, and there's private GM roll.
Public roll, private GM roll. There we go. And
then you can click persuasion. And then
my character sheet
after that, yes, you should just roll your persuasion check in private then.
Oh yeah, it says your roll move. Oh, no.
Okay. All right. So, and then you can set it back to public roll after that. Cool. All right. So as you begin to re-emerge, you see Iskra, a gigantic rock, wings outspread. Probably how long? They've got like a 40-foot wingspan. I think it's something ridiculous. They screech out as Ankachuk raises up to the water, and you see the fear in their eyes. They begin to sort of thrash around with their flippers. That's their nemesis, the one that gave them those scars.
Tracker being unfazed.
And in their and Tracker's just sort of their eyes half cocked and letting out a sigh.
Tracker, what in the nine hells happened here?
We gain forgiveness if we do one of Oral's chores.
Oh, great. Another quest?
Basically, we are to clean out the temple.
I don't care
Give
for
me
her forgiveness.
Wait, what? Temple? Quest? Oh, God. This just keeps getting worse.
It seems a small price to have you back with us, Tracker. Are you hurt?
No more than when we left the fortress.
You see the rock descend down towards this nearby ice floe with Tracker still in tow. And as it kind of steadies itself, it's on effectively the same level now as you guys. With its one claw pinned onto the ground with Tracker underneath, the other claw outstretches and turns palm side up, as if waiting to receive something. And then it demands with a terrible screech right into your faces.
I think it wants Snop.
Oh.
No, don't take me. Take Juniper. They're tasty. They got berries. Birds like berries.
The Faith. Oral really likes to have her book back.
I see. I thought that was going to be the case. Tracker, You came all this way, are you sure?
It was you came for. We came for, Faith, not a book.
Yeah, our
Right.
goal was
You're
you.
right.
We brought the book to help you understand more.
She nods and hands the book towards Iskra,
Which is
who
actually
clenches.
sorry.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Go
It's
on.
actually the Lathander prayer book because I switched it when no one was looking. That's a lie.
I think there was
Maybe.
It's like when a street evangelist slips you a tract.
Okay.
I think Oro would really like to read this book.
Oh my
might,
god.
might warm up
Iskra's
her heart a little.
Iskra is suddenly whisked away to deal with Lathander's test, where they have to undergo like severe sunstroke.
Oh no, poor
Factor
bird.
50.
No, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh god. Maybe you had a little dream when you were nodding off
Mhm.
from slipping out of unconsciousness that you did,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you see there's definitely some confirmation as the ice from the book kind of wraps up the claws and certifies that this is indeed the codicil of the whites, not some cheap parlor trick.
Filthy
Tracker, then as it is gripped in the talon, you feel the grip release on your body.
Mm.
And it almost kind of shoves you and like rolls you away off of the ice flow, and you tumble and
Oh.
splash into the water.
Quick, get him! And he's in the water right now, I guess. I will
Yes.
reach out a hand and help him aboard.
I'll just
You're pulled
swim to
onto
the
the ship.
boat and climb up myself. Don't need help.
All right.
I'm
So what-
perfectly fine.
I mean,
Oh.
You
you're
see
like
this-
wounded on an exhaustion free. Can you just take my
It
fucking
is, and you also see like there's like this ice that's formed into icicles all over his fur. But as he's climbing up, they kind of rattle and shake away and fall off. But it's almost as if he was like hit by some sort of blast of cold or something. But it doesn't seem to have affected him. Just
Yes.
Dust.
Dusting off his shoulders, or rather, yeah, dust off the ice.
Mm. Iskra then begins to beat their wings, flapping more furiously until their gigantic form is airborne and begins to return towards Grimskala,
So,
leaving you with your charge.
Mm-hmm.
do you want to retell us exactly what happened up there? Like,
I will give a short recap
okay,
where Oral is not pleased. She allowed me to return to you if we return the book and deal with some betrayers in one of her temples.
so yeah, she showed you a vision of the temple. Are you gonna tell us about the vision of the temple, or what? Like,
I'll basically tell you that there is a group of temples that have been taken from the surface
Mhm.
by Umberly and some other deities.
Mhm. I mean, what I'm asking here is, I guess, because we heard what Senrith told you as players, right? But I'm asked, like, will you tell us that you actually?
I will
saw
not
this?
mention the specifics
No, but
because record.
will you tell us that she showed you a vision or not? Because I could pick up on that for something if you want to.
Yeah, or rather, she showed me a group of temples.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see dragons on one of them?
I did not see dragons.
Did he see dragons or not, Senrith?
There was a lot of flashing images, but I didn't specifically mention dragons. Just that they were clearly. I sort of surmised it.
We're improving this. So.
Well, I did say that you see 4 shrines under one roof, a single temple, home to the gods of fury, and you were flowing through there so fast, whilst trying to avoid gnashing teeth, and it felt almost as if you were being pulled through is in like quickly. This is where it is. You don't need to know all the specifics. This isn't a tour guide. It's get your ass over here and kill these things. So
Mhm.
no, you didn't see specifics, but you know it's a god to the, you know it's a temple to the 4 gods of fury. That much is obvious.
The gods of fury. Interesting. And that's enough.
Tracker, may I speak with you?
Yes, but may I also take a nap? It's been a long day.
Yes, that was my point. You look very tired, and you look like you need maybe a cushion to rest your head upon. And I have a little bag here with a cushion in it, and I'd be very, very keen to ensure you have a good rest. I feel very responsible for your ordeal.
No, thank you. I'll just claim this spot in this part of the ship, on this floor. Mine. I'm gonna nap.
Then perhaps a little cushion for your feet, for your boots, maybe your arm, and Sir Roland is trying to just squeeze the snuggle beast, which is concealed in a bag somewhere around his body. I don't know if it needs willingness to benefit from it, but he's fucking going for it.
You can actually, if you would like, you guys can descend underwater and attempt to take a long rest if you would like instead.
What my suggestion would be, how about we return to the Malfork village and take our long rest there?
It sounds like we don't need to go that far. It sounds like we can just
That's like that's like several days back where you came.
I'm doing
And
it.
Tracker, through the vision, you would know that this is actually on the it's on the northwest side of the island.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
It's also
did you specify if we're supposed to go there right now?
It is not specified, but it is unwise to test a deity's patience.
No. I better make my save then.
Right, so we're doing a long rest.
I guess so.
You may do a long rest. Faith, by the way, has learnt quite a bit in her time in the Grimscala, and she has since taken a healer feat.
Ooh.
This allows her to potentially reduce your exhaustion by 2 levels rather than just 1 over the course of a long rest.
Well,
Now,
I guess she's supposed to heal Roki.
She
could, but Roki's also
not here.
A little bit of a lost cause, I'm going to say. It's almost like too much to heal. Tracker, however, could do with another 2 levels gone. So, yeah, she is gonna she's gonna go ahead and roll a medicine check. If she succeeds, then she gets to reduce your exhaustion by an additional level. So, Tracker, you can go down to 1.
Okay.
1 additional level on Roki might not make a difference. He'd go from 7 to 6, which is still like beyond helpful at this point. He's going to need a long rest. But at least if I can reduce Tracker down from 2 to only 1, that means he can be almost in tip-top fighting shape. But there you go. So Faith does apply her prayers.
Restoration work again?
And lesser restoration would get rid of a single level of exhaustion. So whilst Roki may be out for the count, I will say that he does get his spell slots back, and he can cast lesser restoration on you, Tracker.
Oh, not on himself?
He won't be able to reduce it because it's only the first level that lesser restoration will work.
I would actually like him to reduce it on me, because if I fail my Psy Crystal saving throw, I'm gonna be stupefied.
Well, how about this? How about I just send it on both?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So he will cast it twice, and you can both be reduced to 0.
And Roland says, this is so much like you, Roki, that even when you look like well, if you don't mind me saying, a frozen shit, there you are, healing other people. That's really quite remarkable, Roki. I think you should get some sleep, though, before you fucking die.
And Roki is just
Wait,
standing there. He can't even open his mouth. It's just teeth
He says,
clattering.
before you go, I might as well help you even more. If I can't be there in the fight, at least I can be there in spirit. And he's going to cast Aid at 2nd level as well. No, sorry, 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to give you an extra extra 10 temporary hit points? Max hit points, sorry.
Next
Just
to
let me have a look.
Oh, how does it work again?
Roki,
So Aid,
don't overdo it, my boy. You must rest. Look after yourself.
he nods, but he understands this will still help. So 5 additional levels hit points for each slot above 2nd. So everyone's max is increased by 10. So that's pretty good. I'll have to apply it as a spell. Hold on a second. Should I try and target you? You got 44 HP now, Tracker. Jeez.
I already had 44, right?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna cast it.
Is it 5?
Yeah, 1
per...
second.
Wow.
Spell
that's
level.
It is
So
5
it's
at
at
2nd
third
level.
level.
Oh, wow.
An extra 10. So we might as well buff you up, because if he's not going to be down there in the fight. Hey, there we go. Now you're rocking 54. That's correct. Cool.
I mean,
Yep.
I have to
And-
say, Roki is much more of a team player when the DM's controlling him. Dingo would never do that because he's so selfish. I hope he's listening. I hope you're listening right now, Dingo. That's how you play a cleric, mate.
Oh, don't give too much of a hard time, but I'm sure he'd be pleased to know that I'm giving him some input to the fights without even being there, which is really useful. What else did we do? Death Ward?
Well, I need to do my in save, right?
You do. You can do that now, yeah. Death Ward's a 4th level. Okay, never mind.
That's a
16.
pass. Last time it was a pass.
It is, but you're going to need a guidance anyway.
Where's it? Guide?
I'm throwing out a guidance anyway, just because Faith can see that you're having some trouble getting up in the morning. You are not stupefied today.
Safe?
Okay, what else? Oh, it's a save. Sorry, resistance is what I meant. So you're correct to assume that the DC is going up slightly every time.
I assumed that.
But a resistance would subvert that. So it gives you an extra 1, which is
I
what you
mainly
need.
asked about the timeline and where the location is because I really want to deal with this shit. But I guess if we're supposed to go there right now, then we're gonna do this. This is out of character, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This is
now,
to allow us to return to the main lands.
Guys,
yeah, you feel as though when you wake up, you do hear a patrolling Iskra, like nearby, waiting for you to perhaps either follow them, or they're just with their watchful eye, making sure that you do follow the orders.
in the morning, I guess I just wake up and go, the stab headaches are getting worse, and maybe if anybody's looking instead of the usual blue, they see a slight purple glowing in the eyes.
Interesting. You do look a lot more lithe as well. Since getting knocked down to death's door, it's like you've. It's always how you look. Okay, never mind. Sure, I'm just making a joke.
Image search is
okay.
Right.
Nice. Okay.
Long resting. Book preparations. I'll let you continue, but I'm gonna change stuff in my spellbook right now, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm. She seemed to take note, by the way, when Oral was looking you over. Maybe she took note of your mariner's armor, but she expects you to have the capabilities to pull off this task. After all, you managed to get here on a underwater vessel, so
Do you have Booming Blade on the revised spell list, by the way, Senrith, or?
you can look for it. Yeah, just type in
It is
Booming Blade.
revised. I'm just wondering which one.
There you go. Yeah, I'd always pick the revised one. Yeah,
Okay. Wait,
I think
how
that's
do I-
everything I can do for Roland.
I just have a
For
question.
Roki,
But
even.
you always say just drag it onto my sheet from the opening thing.
Yes.
I'll stream it right now because I never got this to work. Okay?
Yeah, have you got? Are you popped out?
Yes, I am.
Is your sheep? Yeah, then that's your problem.
Okay,
You
so
have to not. It can't be popped out.
I'll
do
just do it for the importer. It's fine. You don't have to do it for me. You can continue with the game.
The importer won't have any automation on it, but okay.
I can do it. Don't worry. I can delete my own spells off and do everything. Don't worry.
That's everything Roki can do for you guys. Other than that, he says, well, actually, I don't want to have him do this because it's his ring. But he doesn't seem to feel the benefit from the Ring of Warmth anymore. It's like everything is numb. And I say that, how about this? He's going to lend you the Ring of Warmth. When Roki gets back, if you decides to want to...
I don't think
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's going to give it to you as a lend anyway because frost saves are still a thing.
Yeah, but I don't want to take that agency away from him. I don't think we need it right now.
It's not We're not taking agency away from him because as soon as you get back, it's his again. It's going to be useful. He's going to let you have it. If he can't be in the fight, he might as well give it to you guys. All right. So he's going to hand you the ring, and you can attune to it.
Okay.
He says, "I'm expecting that back, though. Don't lose it."
That's a little bit selfish, Roki. I mean, you're not much bloody good lying here. I think just let Stef keep it forever and ever. Like Draka, for example, who's never even once asked for his boots back. I tried to give it back to him, and he just constantly sits in the corner, sulks, and occasionally, I've had these for ages.
You never offered to give me those boots back again.
I've been wearing these for about a fucking year, and he still calls them Draka's boots. I think he's over it, though. I mean, I'm happy.
It's all right.
I'm happy to give them back to you, Tracker. What with you being like made of ice or something now. I will say I have stood some wolf shit.
I will ask you for one thing, Senrith. I managed everything, but can you delete Sword Burst off my spell list, please?
You can just literally unlock your character sheet and then delete it yourself.
Oh, right, sorry. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I got it.
Okay. All right. With that, you're all... And I'm not going to waste any time here. Roki is going to say, stay behind on Ankajuk, and you will either follow your vision or follow Iskra. But in either way, it's not long before you begin to descend.
Yeah. I will
and
Ankajuk directions. Yeah, not there. We need to go northeast, northwest.
Oh, a wide berth then.
How do
I say I got quite the shock when that rock appeared. I was worried that it would scar me again, but...
Ankajuk,
they're a big pushover. They can be very nice if you get to know them.
Well, that might be true, but I don't care what arrangement we have just now. When it's over, you must dive as deep as you can. This I do not trust it will hold back when this arrangement is over. I don't want to see you being ripped apart by an eagle's talons and feasted upon by its bloody maw.
I
Very
just have
well.
one
Yes.
question.
Wise words. Mm-hmm.
For automation purposes, you gave me the Ring of War as loot and not as equipment.
Yeah, just give yourself resistance to gold. That's it.
I do that in features, right?
No.
The bottom left.
Bottom left? Oh, there.
So Roland turns around to Tracker and says, Tracker, I do want to speak with you.
Oh,
Tell
yeah.
me, have
There you
you,
go. Look.
you seem unfazed, unshaken. Most people, when they stand in the presence of divine being, they never quite even recover from it. But you seem unfazed. Is this something that's happened to you before?
No. But the only reason I even am alive is because she allowed a druid to revive me. I've already been dead. I've already lived a full life. What's the worst she can do to me? Kill me
Well,
again?
you've already died and come back through. You don't fear death.
Oh, yeah, I haven't mentioned this to you before.
It's the first time I've heard of it. I think you're thinking of someone else.
No, earlier and by earlier I mean before you joined the group, I told Stef and Roki about this.
Yeah.
In a previous life, I used to be a Goliath from the south.
Yeah. See,
A
that's why the
Goliath?
big fella is so grumpy.
You lived. Wait, This is new to me. I've heard of people dying and falling in battle and being raised by the powers of Christ, but never once have I heard of a different thread, a Goliath to come back as uh, and he's kind of looking at you, going,
Mhm.
I don't really know what you are, to be honest. How does this work?
Well, when you die, normally when you fall in combat, normally powerful clerics can ask for clemency from a deity and have them resurrected in their current form. In my case, the Frost Druid from Calvin's Cairn, the one that gave us these runes,
Yes.
she found me and she decided I should become Oral's champion and gave me a second chance at life.
And like, if Sir Roland's like maybe holding a cup at this point, he just drops it. Yep. Oral's champion, you say?
Wait, champion? I I met somebody else that called herself a champion. So and so of the Tiger Tribe.
Oh, you met the queen?
Did more than meet her. You could say my sword met hers. We fought each other to a standstill. Terrible woman, by the way. Burned her own child. Not a fan.
And Roland looks between Faith and then
Mhm.
back to Tracker, and he says, Oral's champion, you say? Tracker, Oral's champion?
Apparently, that's why I was resurrected. I didn't learn of this until Faith was taken.
I must be alone now.
Hmm.
And he just backs off.
Bjorn healed. Thank you.
All right. Well, now, Roki is actually going to cast one more spell at second level.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going to be more aid. Third level even. Going to cast
More
it
aid?
on. Yeah, because it's only 3 creatures. So might as well get it
so
on
it's gonna
Snorp
be...
and Faith as well.
Yeah, it's not concentration, is
I
it?
feel
No,
strong.
it's not.
So strong. I can
God.
take on the world.
Can anyone hear the song "Eye of the Tiger" playing in the background? Because that's all I can hear.
Yes, let's go.
I have the kobold.
Oh no.
All right. So you're going to need to cast Air Bubble as many times as you need.
That's only a first level spell.
Air bubble is the second level spell.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yes.
that sucks.
Oh.
I mean, let's see first where we get there.
You are here. Except what happens is as you descend, almost 100 feet below the surface lies a partially buried stone structure in the eastern side of a rocky mound, which extends to the surface of the water. A 4-sided pyramidal roof can be seen above the debris in the middle of the structure. A natural cave entrance appears to lead inwards on the northeast side. Too small for this gigantic whale to fit between. So you're here effectively, and this is as close as I can get. Yes, it is. You're underwater right now.
Can we do it like this? Because air bubble lasts a full 24 hours, right? And I will ask the party, both in character and out of character, I really don't want to play an entire session without any spell slots. Can I put the air bubble on all of us and then we rest again? Because I have to literally use every spell slot that I have for the 5 of us. All my second level and all my third level slots.
It's fine by me.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I say yes to that?
I would rather not play without any of my spells, please.
There is a chance that you failed your intelligence saving throw there.
That's a risk I'm
So
willing
it's your
to take.
risk.
Like, what does Stupefy do when I can't cast
Disadvantage on every. Yeah, disadvantage on intelligence, everything. So
yeah, but I have
even
nothing
attack
left.
rolls made with it.
I have nothing left to cast. I will ask you, please don't make me play an entire session without spells.
I'm not making you play an entire session without spells. It's a necessary thing in order to actually get down there and breathe in underwater.
Yeah.
So if you wish, you could just use your second levels and cast it on 3 people and leave Faith and Snort behind and just go in as a 3-man team. Or you can risk getting stupefied.
We can remove Stupefy
And have Faith and Snort.
We can.
No, you cannot.
No.
No, it is not a disease or poison. It is a psionic effect that is implanted in your mind. But DC would be 17.
I will go with.
Sorry, it'd be 18, wouldn't it?
I will
effectively.
go with
All the while, you can go in as a 3-man team. All right. But you do have to spend every second level spell slot to do that, right? Air bubble is 1 head.
Yep, it is 1 head. It is.
You could also use a 3rd level, but that would only create. Yeah, you would need only you could go 1 3rd level, and 1 2nd level, and that would do the 3 of you, or all 3 seconds.
That's what I'm gonna do. No, it just used both of my 3rd level spell slots. What the fuck? I cannot even do it with targeting. Wait 1 second.
I mean, the way I'm looking at it is we wouldn't even be able to do this bit if you didn't have these abilities.
That's right.
Yeah, without air bubble, fucking what? Tracker's dead? I don't know.
I can't really. Why is it always taking off both my spell slots to cast a fucking air bubble? Consume spell slot and consume spell slot. There we go.
Just click don't consume spell slot.
Yeah, I did that, but I tried to target multiple people. It didn't do anything. It just
Alright.
spell slots.
3-man team going in. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So, where were we? That's right.
Wait.
You begin to depart from Ankajuk, who is going to sit nearby the entrance to this
wait, 1 second.
temple.
Can we
Wait,
short run?
when you cast the 3rd level, you create 2 additional air bubbles.
2 additional?
That's what he's done.
Okay, cool.
So he's used a 3rd level and a 2nd level.
No,
No, with 1 3rd level, you create 3 bubbles.
Yeah. So what? Just the 3rd level for the bubbles.
Oh, I see. Yeah, 2 additional
I
globes.
guess
Yeah, you're right. Just
Okay,
1 3rd level.
here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna spend 1 2nd level to give Faith an air bubble as well,
Okay.
and then
take
we
a
will
short
do
rest.
a 1 hour short rest, and I can use my arcane recovery to regain a 3rd level spell slot.
The man's a fucking genius.
How does that sound?
Never let it be questioned.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay,
What's-
then I will just use my arcane recovery. Yes, and we regain 1 spell slot of the 1st level.
At this point, we just have to applaud the schooling system in Austria and just be done with it. That's fantastic. That's just genius.
Oh, no, that was a good call on. I thought I also read it
That
as it creates 2 bubbles, but it's 2 additional. So
Scottish person would never think
That's
of
that.
crap schooling. That's why.
That 18 intelligence coming through.
Mhm.
All right. Snop says, yeah, no, this is such a shame. I can't make it, guys. Oh, it'd be too much of a burden on your spell slots. I really wish I could be down there fighting and killing baddies, but alas, I'll just look after Roki.
Oh,
Make
I
sure
can
that-
share you part of my bubble storm if you really want to join us.
That would just
I'll
be
pop it.
very strange. Snop, look after my squire. I knight
Oh,
you
yes.
for the purpose and anoint you for this holy task.
Ah, no. Don't anoint me.
Hmm.
Yeah, look, just bloody do it then.
All right.
I thank you. Thank you very much. And that's what I meant. I'm sorry, I'm very grumpy.
You seem it. All right. Into the tunnel then. Let's get underway.
If we're underwater,
So-
I will put on my underwater armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I assumed you would have. Cool.
I'd also
I never took
Okay.
it off because it's not a worse above water armor either. It's just the
Oh.
same.
So the
Hmm.
let's just check. Has anyone got dark vision down here? Not really. Any source of light? Oh, faith.
Stef has this psych crystal that gives off a
Yeah.
Ah,
area of light.
perfect. All right then.
Yeah. We could have used that all along, but I just
Mhm.
realized today that it actually does that as a side effect.
Oops. All right, perfect. Well, then in that case, up ahead, then you see the entrance to the cavern. 3 of the 4 walls of this large cavern appear to be naturally formed.
I
The
guess
western wall contains wondrous reliefs depicting 4 entities with tunnels leading downwards beneath each one. There are small humanoid figures gathered at the feet of these entities, laying down sacrifices and treasure.
why is
Other humanoid figures on the periphery appear to be running in fear.
why is
And up ahead, let me finish. The first entity you see is a broad-shouldered young man with an eye patch gripping a bolt of lightning. Well, not a young man, rather, a young dragon And up ahead, you can see the other shrines as well. There's 4 entrances. I'm kind of getting ahead of myself, but there is figures up ahead that you might be able to see with your 60-foot dark vision tracker. I think you do.
I can also see him.
Yeah, Stef as well then.
I was just wondering why Faith and Tracker are outside the walls. I think we're supposed to be inside the walls.
They're not outside the walls. They're just, it's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Where
All
would
right,
you say
so-
was that? Wait, where
okay.
would you say was the mural on the wall? Like over here? Or?
They're coming up in this chamber ahead of you.
Okay.
But it seems as though there are creatures up ahead. Some sort of... At first, you think they're like merfolk or merrow, but they turn around and you can see these fishy, brute-like creatures. They seem quite muscular. They are wielding warhammers. They have armor made of coral. And instead of kind of normal humanoid-like complexion and facial features, they have these sharp fins and jagged, serrated teeth in their mouths.
Oh wow!
Someone tell me what you see. I just see bubbles. But frankly, I think Tracker possibly farted.
Well, you better get that spear ready, old man. I guess we're going killing again.
Coral Lance activated.
Very good.
All right. And I suppose, as you guys aren't really going in any stealthy, they can sort of see you at the same time you can see them, I believe.
Can I do
they have a better vision than you do.
We did with the marrow.
1 second, Graham.
The spell faith, the ability, Faithful Steed doesn't say anything about swim speeds, underwater ability, blah blah blah. Can you tell me where that's at? Can I
You want
a mount?
You want to ride a wolf underwater? Is that what you're saying?
If it takes it, it just doesn't say anything about it having to be I don't know. Can it be summoned underwater? Is the question.
Drown underwater. It doesn't have an air bubble.
So anyway, you have an ability to summon a mount. It's just intelligent, strong, and yada yada. It doesn't have to be something like a wolf. It takes on a form that you can choose.
Yep.
And you've already formed a bond with a particular underwater mount. So, if you would like, I can bring you back your seahorse.
You're a kind god, Senrith. What can I say? Yes, I will summon my spiritual mount in the the form of bumpy bubble curly tail.
I just realized what you're doing. Yeah, it's curly, bumpy bubble tail, whatever it is. Yeah, perfect. Let me give you permissions of this to. Oh, you've already got it. Sweet. That's yours. Giant seahorse for yours to command. Amazing. And I'm assuming you're mounted on it.
All
right.
Thank you.
Okay. They do see you before you see them. Them by the looks, they have superior dark vision, and as you begin to move towards it, they are alerted, and I think you see these fins and webbed feet begin to swim towards you with warhammers at the ready. This is what these creatures look like. And let's roll onto initiative. Zoe?
Is this a what's the word? A depression, a cliff, ravine?
No, it's a wall.
Oh, it's a wall. It is a straight path. No, sorry.
It's but there's nothing on that side of the map, so there was no point in walling it. So
never mind.
Okay. Alrighty, let's roll initiative. Okay, 3-man team. Tracker, you just need to roll.
One moment. I have issues with my character sheet. Never mind. Up. Oh.
So if you don't mind, just because I think the air bubbles are a little bit resource intensive, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna delete them. We know that they're on you. You know that they have water breathing. It's all good.
Oh, that's what they are.
Well, the shields.
No. The not Merfolk.
Oh, so yeah, these are what you saw in your vision and tracker.
Mhm.
You almost instinctively knew that they were coming up and that they were defending this place, and so you're able to act first. It's almost like you're having a flashback moment. What do you want to do?
Let's do the thing. This one. No, wait. I am going to rush up front. Fuck. Yeah, I am going to use my feline agility to get just within range.
Catfish agility.
Catfish agility.
Oh god, it's going on.
That's
Oh wait,
Yeah.
540 swim
I think-
speed plus 10 extra movement. I don't need my feline agility.
All right, gets right up to them.
or catfish agility. I think the DM should give
Catfish agility.
himself inspiration.
And this is where I rage
Finding out a way to
and
track
use
it.
my Storm Aura of the Sea.
Do lightning damage.
Yep.
All right.
And that is a fail, so they take 4 lightning damage.
They do. And you see the kind of fishy form look towards you and let out a gargle. And they point towards you and they seem to be speaking in some gargled fish-like language that you do not understand. And you got extra attack? Oh, yeah. go
I
ahead.
still have both my attacks. So I will throw my trident. And then I'll do it again.
All right. Jesus. Yeah. That's... Wow, hold up. How many times did you... What the
Twice.
fuck? Yeah, what's the extra d6 from? Jesus.
That's my rage.
Oh, it's your rage. Your rage is kicking ass now. I forget about that.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, he's dead. Speared like a fish, absolutely wrecked. You see it's just like goes limp in the water as the trident's ripped out of him and back into your grip. And yeah, his blood just spills out, diluting the water. All right. Cool.
And I will shout out in giant death to the betrayers. No one will understand this.
Nope.
One of them swims towards you quite rapidly. They move fast underwater. And let me just check.
Wait, what's their movement?
That 40.
Is that what they moved? Difficult
35.
terrain. Oh, that is the.
You don't suffer difficult terrain if you have a swim speed.
All
right.
My trident imposes difficult
Ah, the
terrain.
trident. Yeah, okay. Well, you go 35 up to there.
Yeah, that's the end. That's the extent of their movements.
Okay, so that's all of it. They will strike out with their warhammer. Crack. That is going to mean that you have some blood in the water. You're kind of clocked across the face. You spit out a bit of blood, and as soon as that happens, you see them kind of pull back their gums, release, like showing their full set of shark-like teeth. Their eyes go wide, and suddenly they thrash around, and they have advantage now.
I mean, wasn't there already blood in the water from the guy he killed?
Yeah, but that's kind of fish blood. It's not as tasty. It's blood frenzy, in case you're wondering. As a target has to have less than full HP. That's going to end his go. As after that thrill of seeing blood, it's now rushing towards you. Ooh, the other one. Yes. Yes, let's get Tracker further down. Okay, that's gonna miss, right? Oh shit, that should have been advantage.
Frenzy?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna re-roll it.
Yeah, that's a hit.
So that's it. Ooh, that's a big hit actually. And let me check something. 1d4, 1d8. Yeah, there's no reason why I wouldn't. You can see where they've been almost excavating this area. It looks like they've been using warhammers to smash the coral, and there's still bits of it stuck on the warhammer as it impacts you and scrapes you. That's going to be their turn. Stef, you're up.
I will. Blade Song.
I'm going to shout to Steph. Try and stay within a certain range of tracker that I can bless you.
I will move. Can I angle myself somehow? Sweet. I can get into this corner, what I see. That's all I can do now. Spellbook. I will. This should also be stronger now.
Oh boy. What's happening over there?
They need to make dexterity.
Okay, they both failed. Nice.
And that will be my
And as yeah, as your lightning kind of exudes out, you do feel it like almost spread out a bit more. Tracker feels like a tingling on their fur, but still able to be directed. All right, next Coral Smasher. Gonna get up to this corner here. Bring out its Warhammer and give Steph some love as well. Or not.
Down the too slow.
And they're swinging wildly, but nothing's connecting. You're able to kind of maneuver out of the way. It's going to be Faith's go. All right. So she's never really been the full combatant. She's always been on the back foot, but I think she could help out if you really want her to, though. This fight going too badly for you guys. Yeah, I think she's going to save her spell slots for now and just start to dash up. That'll be her turn. Go ahead, Sir Roland.
Right, I shall. I think 60 foot on. Oh, I can't remember what my mount is called.
Something Bubtail?
Swimmy Head Bubble Tail is gonna come right up into the middle of it. Oh, I don't seem to have control of the seahorse.
Don't? You should have permissions, but
It is. Oh no, it's just I couldn't see it in the fog of war.
oh, I see.
Right, okay.
It'll
Anyway,
follow you
it's
no
in the
matter
middle
where.
there, which allows me to use my reaction if anything happens. But for my action, I just want to cast Bless on me, on Tracker, and I can't actually see Stef.
I'm right
Can
behind
you
you.
not? He should be giving off light.
Yeah, I can't actually get to him because my mount is in the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's not on
It's not on
I've
my
got-
screen.
I've got a mount icon.
Wait, I'll move myself over here. Do you see me now?
Thank you. Yeah, that
Hold
helps.
on.
I'll
Your mount
just
icon.
Yeah, I've
It's
got
the
a
thing
ghost.
where you both try to drag it at the same time against Senrith.
Ah, right. Yeah, I've got one in front of me as well. Basically,
Okay.
Senrith, can you put bless on me, Stef, and Tracker, and I'll take it off my sheet.
I can do it for you.
Okay,
I'll
thank
move
you.
Back into my corner here.
As soon as that's done,
And
that's,
concentration.
that's
Yeah.
my turn. The mount will take the dodge action.
All right.
I don't know if I have to click anything for that.
Yeah, you can, but I done it for you. All right, and that's everything. So this you've used one spell from your first level, yeah. So you've got 3 left. I'm guessing. All right, that's one dead coral trackers up.
Let's swap weapons, and I go back to my trusty great axe, battle axe.
Trident 2 OP. Gonna slice instead.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna attack
Nasty.
the other one.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
You didn't have to do him dirty like that. Oh God!
That's obscene.
oh,
And you'll notice when you crit, his rage damage is increased. It's my equivalent of brutal critical.
mm-hmm.
Right. That's pornographic.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay.
All right, nice.
And
Sliced and diced. These fish are getting absolutely filleted.
Give yourself inspiration, DM. That was
yeah,
also amazing.
okay.
You're on double inspiration now.
And for my next break, I'm gonna give some.
Some temp.
Yeah.
I didn't
So
get
if
it.
they were to hit Roland or
Okay,
Stef,
nice.
then they wouldn't gain
Alright.
the advantage on their next attack.
This one's gonna definitely see you as the biggest threat, I feel. And it's got advantage on you after all,
Mm-hmm.
so there's no reason why it wouldn't keep hammering. Let's try rolling again. Nope, that's still nothing. I think they feel like this fight's going badly.
No, really?
Yeah, make them run.
I think they are going to run, but Roland get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Might as well.
Okay, go ahead and make it on this guy.
Oh. Sorry.
They call out a gargling retreat.
Hang on, it's saying. Right. No, I know what I've done wrong there.
Oh my.
Hmm. Oh, Jesus. That's max damage. Yep, he is skewered as he tries to swim away. Okay. This one is probably going to do this. Ooh, no. Seeing how deadly that is, I think I'm going to disengage with him instead. Question is, which one do we go down? Okay. Tracker, I'm going to disengage, so you don't get an attack of opportunity, sadly.
Technically,
15, 20, 25.
oh no, it's isn't this part of this difficult terrain?
Didn't you swap
Oh yeah, never mind.
to your axe? Yeah, so using that opportunity, he is going to try to swim the heck out of dodge. And all the while, he's letting out these kind of gargling warnings into the hallway. And that's going to end his go.
Oh, a hallway, you think? And that's my
Yeah, there's like one of these
those are my
hallways.
favorites. I will hit this one with a booming blade, seeing as he wants to run. Don't fail me now, guys.
Oh, yeah, that got him.
And I will then give him
Ooh,
a swift clap with the offense. And we'll take another queen. And
Damn, that just hits.
Yeah, and that will be my turn. Now, if he tries to run, he's gonna explode. Wonderful.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be rough. Ooh. Boy. I don't think there's any getting away. You can feel the kind of thunderous static charge around him,
Oh, please
and
let him
instead
explode
tries to
in
just.
the water. That would be so funny if he explodes in the water.
He wouldn't.
Uh,
He won't die from it. Like it's not
can
enough
make
damage.
him
I don't
die
think.
for dramatic effect.
I could, but they really want to get a bloodied condition on someone here, or at least just a hit. I don't think he lives anyway. There's no physical way I can get all the way out. All right, Faith. Let's see.
I mean, maybe
gonna
he's
go up
smart
some
enough to know that booming
delay
blade
later.
is a boom, right? It's gonna produce a thunder if he moves.
Even without the booming blade, like I wasn't planning on running with this guy anyway. He's kind of shit out of luck. Like he's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's what I've got. I totally forgot. Yeah, look, crossbow. All right, Roland's up.
I mean, I really thought they would have run by now, and that they weren't going to have to require.
Time for some shish kebab. Sorry, fish kebab.
Can anyone tell me where they are? I can't see a bloody thing.
Oh, you see, I'm a light source. He's like right next over here. Right.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I can. Okay. So I'm actually already within range, but me and Senrith out of game realised that we were using the advantage on mounted attack from 10 feet. Unfortunately, it only applies to 5 feet, so I'm gonna have to get next to him. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, fellas.
All right.
Oh,
Oh my Jesus
Your
Christ! No, these
I mean, I
front.
want to add
The-
a second level smite.
The Vanguard
that,
is
just
crushed.
because it was a crit and I know he's dead, but I want to see how the
He's already
I'm not going to
wounded.
do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to leave it.
He's already dead. Okay. All right. Faith looks wide-eyed. You guys have really got stronger. Wow.
Well,
I will look over to Faith. Oh, so
One
much
moment.
killing pain, so much bloodshed. If only you knew. Oh wait, no, we're still
There's
on
one
the-
left.
Yeah.
Tracker's gonna deal with him. He's swimming after him.
I'll give him a piece of X.
Oh,
No,
reckless
it
was
wasn't
that?
reckless, but I don't know why
Oh.
it's with advantage. Oh, because it's in darkness.
Ah, what?
You
He should have 120 dark vision.
Does he?
Yeah, he should. Yeah, he's got 120 dark
I
vision.
mean, we can't just.
I've no clue why that's
it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, we can't just.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
expect-
He would have hit. All right, you skewer the last one, and that will end that combat. But they did shout out into the prison. Sorry, into the temple. Definitely trying to alert whatever's down here to your presence.
Can we?
But you have a
quickly-
moment of.
Can we quickly see through their loot?
They do not look like they have a lot.
Well,
They have a
I'll take-
warhammer and maybe a shark tooth necklace.
I will take the warhammers and put them inside of Nod. I guess we have 3 warhammers. 4.
4.
I will add them to my
Okay.
warhammer.
Sure.
All right.
Revised weapons warhammer.
All right. So This was what I was actually meant to describe earlier. 3 of the 4 walls. Sorry. All right. So these walls have like the murals on them. Okay.
Mm.
The first one is an entity. It's a broad-shouldered dragon, gripping a bolt of lightning in its claws. You see crackling energy around its jaws. The second entity is a hairy, bestial man with large fangs and claws. The third entity is an illustrious woman surrounded by swirling waves. The fourth entity is a hunched humanoid with the head of a snowy owl, black talons, cloven hooves, and snowflakes dancing around. And I'm sure those in proficient with religion can recognize a few of these.
I mean, do I even need to roll here?
No, you recognize this is Typhon, Stormlord. Faith also mentions, and that's Malar, the Beast Lord, and Umberly, Queen of the Depths, and of course, unmistakably, Oral, the Frostmaiden.
I can't believe it.
They were all
Sorry.
They were all aligned at one point. Together they wrought terrible destruction, inspiring fear that compelled tribute to hold their power at bay.
In our temple, they taught us that they came to a fight. But we don't know why.
I wonder.
Didn't Oral say because Umberly betrayed them?
I think so. I believe that was what was written in the codicil. Umberly tried to turn the others against her too. They sunk her shrine clearly to the bottom of the ocean. It's where where her icy grip could not reach.
Well, we found her shrine.
It appears as though it's been taken over by those creatures, whatever they are.
They must be servants of the sea bitch.
Indeed. It's an actual name as well. It's not even derogatory.
Yeah, no, it's her actual title.
Yeah. The sea bitch is one of her names.
I will show the party something. Well, Faith, you might be interested in this, and I do have a little prayer book here. I did prepare something for this, Senrith. I'll post it here in the game chat, so the entire party sees it. I will also put it in the... I will put it in the Discord notes, I guess. Or Tracker can add it to the journal if he wants to in-game. Because he's been doing that so far.
I can do that.
If you want to, I will. I guess I'll put it in handouts. That seems appropriate as well.
Yeah, there is a prayer book. They look over it and they say, "What was this? Was this what you was looking for?"
I'm not sure yet. I was sent here more than to just find Nod, but even the elders of the temple were very cryptic about it. To be sure, to be fair, I don't really understand yet what this all means. All I can say is that we know that Typhon and Oral claim to clash us at one point, but it's ancient history, clearly, seeing as we're at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, this place is overgrown with coral, and I think they've been holding a grudge for a long, long time.
Well, am I glad she caught Tracker and not me?
That would have been problematic.
I'm sorry. I think I dozed off there, Steph. Why do you say that? Do you think she wouldn't have particularly liked you any more than Tracker?
As far as um, I think we told you this already, but my clan, for lack of a better term, we are worshippers of Typhon. They used to be allies, Typhon and Oral, but yeah, they came to a clash. I don't think she's particularly fond of us.
Well, I can certainly say, I suspect she likes you a lot more than she likes me. But anyway,
I don't think Typhon and Lathander are particularly fond of each other either.
well, I wouldn't really know a lot about that. I spent most of my time. Actually, I've just realised we're spending this entire conversation underwater. How long exactly does this bubble last?
24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your
that gives
bless
me-
lasts 1 minute,
Yeah.
and that's gone. I'm afraid.
That gives me some reassurance, and it strikes me as odd that I didn't ask that before we came under this.
Well, Roland,
Mhm.
24 hours or until I snap my fingers.
Um,
That
you
that
can
was a
just
joke.
roll
That was a
Terrible.
joke, guys. That was a joke.
Faith is just wide-eyed, staring at you like, please don't. uh, okay, so you have an option. Which of the 4 shrines do you wish to swim down? This one's Umberly, Tracker.
Oh, I thought you said from top to row they were Typhon, Malar, Umberly, Oral, but it's another order.
Given the situation, I would
Yeah,
be very
the order
interested.
is
I mean,
the order is clearly laid out wrong.
if
Like
if
I just
Wayne-
realized that myself.
Okay.
if nobody in the party has a strong want to want to visit first, I obviously want to go to
This is
Typhon.
Typhon.
I
From
would
top to
honestly-
bottom, it's Umberly. Then then Oral.
Hmm.
Who wants
Then
all-
Typhon, and then Mala.
Let's just split the party, guys. No.
Yeah, let's all
Yeah,
go
that's always
separate
been
ones.
Well, as much as she doesn't like me, I would be happy to speak with face Oral's tests again. I don't know.
No, that was a joke about
It
this.
was a joke. We're gonna
It was a joke.
do this together as a group.
Wait, what?
It's just about it doesn't really matter where we go first, but I think my character would have a strong interest to go with the Titan thing.
All right,
Right.
let's go.
Right.
I have no strong feelings which one first, except for maybe Umberly.
So, swimming down towards here, you see a stone door, kind of encrusted with a bit of algae and what's it called? Coral. That's the one. There you go. Your mount's going to have to squeeze in here.
Is everybody in?
Difficult terrain.
Tuck your
Everybody
bloody
in?
gut in.
Here goes nothing. Oop. Da-da-da.
All right. As soon as you open up the door, you see spears and tridents lining the northern wall of this square room on metal racks.
Charge.
Jutting out of the north wall is a 3-foot-long metal rod. On the southern wall, 3 lightning bolts are carved into the wall, seem to point towards a central location on it. Need you guys to roll initiative again. There are 2 more coral smashes in here. They turn around.
Rolled a 10.
One of them leaps into action. Here's a little artwork of them.
Mm.
They have
Alright.
4 arms?
Some anime bullshit.
Some of them do. Yeah, why not? Let's see, Faith, and then these guys. All right, Steph, you're up.
Yeah. Wait. I'll
Bloody,
just-
everything's
just
bloody dark
leave it that
again.
one
Someone
over there.
light a bloody torch. Oh no, that
Actually,
won't work. We're underwater.
No, I don't want to leap at that one. Go for the first one here. Otherwise, the other one is gonna
Oh.
flank me.
All right, no worries.
Sorry, I
And
was
I
moving there.
will-
I shouldn't have moved.
You're good.
I will just stop playing with the door, you old
Oh,
fool.
sorry. It was
Stop
bloody in
closing
front
the
of me.
door.
I got distracted and
I will just-
Okay,
and,
that one's hit with booming blade.
and we do the offhand again, and
Oh my lord, people! Can we not?
I mean,
I mean, I'm trying to
to
provide some challenge here.
Okay, and
This
that
isn't
will
good.
be-
All right. Sweet. Okay, this one swims towards the exit. As he gets to about here, he's gonna hold his action,
Okay.
and he has a what's it called? It's like he picks up one of the tridents from the wall, like the weapon rack, and he holds it aloft with the warhammer in the other hand, and he's about to throw it, but that's gonna be his action. Okay. Roland.
right. So coming around,
Mm-hmm.
moving in. I don't know how movement works with
Squeezing is difficult terrain.
right.
Can you
so,
please?
I love.
ah,
Try using WASD, by the way. If you're having trouble
You can
opening and
always
closing
leave your
doors.
mount behind. You
Just-
don't need to torture the poor thing.
right. You said
You
something
can get
was,
it in here. Difficult
something-
terrain.
was holding aloft the
Oh.
thing that it was about to do a thing with, but it was taking a turn to prepare. the
Okay.
thing.
Yep, so this coral smasher back here is holding a javelin aloft or a trident, and he's ready to throw it into the room.
Oh.
And he's holding an action, but he's not throwing it when you walk in.
Is he under like kind of hard 3/4 cover or anything?
He's kind of holding it. He's kind of like over here by the door, but he's not
Not
in any
cover?
cover. No.
Fuck it, I'm gonna charge him. Right, so I'll pull me and Bubbly, whatever he's called, over there, and we'll charge. It's Lance time, and we're gonna do the thing. So
There you go.
it should be advantage. Apologies.
Yeah, re-roll that. Yeah.
And
That's a hit.
right.
So 13 piercing damage, and then anything else, an extra d6, right?
Yeah.
Cavalry.
Oh, well remembered that, man. Gosh, such an honest DM.
5 extra damage.
Sorry,
I done it. Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, you did it.
up to you.
Okay.
Up to you.
I'll give him
Split the
that.
difference, whatever you want.
That's fine. I'll take yours.
Right,
All right. So that's your first attack. Skewered into with the lance.
And
Gargles and
that I'm afraid is
Bit
all
of-
I'll do, because with a lance, I don't have a bonus action polearm master attack because lances are shit for that. So
when you are level
Extra
5, you
attack.
have extra attack.
oh,
Yeah,
well,
we do.
I was bollocks. Is that a hit? I want to-
That's a hit. Another 7 points of damage. He's throwing up like fish chunder in your face. Probably a meal previously devoured. That
And
is
I-
gonna hurt, man. All
I
right.
watch as this chunder comes up and Swimmy Head Bubbletail eats it.
Sucks it up. Tracker, use your turn. This guy does not have long left in him.
let's see. If I go there, oh,
Okay, I'm gonna pause. His held action goes off.
Yeah.
Now that you're all in the room,
Oh, damn it.
he
Yep.
is going to throw the trident into the room, trying to get past you, Roland. Tosses it, and it hits this pylon at the
Mhm.
back here. And as soon as it connects, you see it. Well, actually, just real quick, there's like a button.
Mhm.
He hits the button effectively, and it just the pylon bursts with electricity, and you see it surge in all different directions. It feels like it would have been directed at one point, but like underwater, it just electrifies the
Mm.
entire room.
Can
And
I
so,
attempt to act as a lightning rod for this?
well, that's the thing. This is a lightning rod. It's exactly what that is.
But
But
the way electricity works, even underwater, is that it seeks a path of least resistance. I would be
okay,
willing
can
to
you do
save the
anything?
target by expanding a level 3 spell slot so the lightning is directed towards me.
Do you
And then-
have absorb elements prepared?
No, I don't need that because I can't activate a lightning immunity on myself. I'm a chromatic lightning dragon born.
Okay.
And I'm willing to give
Absorb
up
elements would have been
level,
like
and I'm willing to give up a level 3 spell slot for this, just to like basically give the electricity a point to focus on, and then it just like does the grounding through me.
Hey, take
a third level
question.
spell slot, eh?
I mean, that's
Yeah.
Target.
Go on, Tracker.
That thing is making a range attack with Roland in its face, right?
Yes.
Oh,
So
Yeah,
you're
doesn't
asking, have
that
you got Sentinel?
basically,
It's not
or
attacking another creature, but
no, maybe not attacking a creature, but he's basically blocking the thing.
How about attack at
Doesn't
disadvantage?
it make isn't it like an attack with disadvantage
But I've got advantage.
to
so
see if
I
he can
can't-
even read the lever?
well, having a creature in front of him does not impose any kind of disadvantage or anything like that.
It's a range
Like
attack.
you could shoot, yeah, but you. Oh yeah, I see. But it's. I'll just say that he's not really aiming to hit a creature. He's just throwing it at the thing.
Guys,
But
you don't have to make Senrith unhappy, and you can let me have my anime moment, please.
yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
he's
fair
just
enough.
gonna hit it regardless. It's
Okay.
just bam, hits into the room. He knew you guys were coming. He had this ready the whole time. Steph, if you want to use a third level spell slot,
Yeah.
I will allow you to act as a lightning rod.
Save the party, and I will activate my where's it at? Chromatic warding lightning. Because it doesn't say it's anything, right? Or I guess it's an item, but can we do that for
It's
dramatic effect?
dramatic effect. Well, I'm really surprised you just didn't have absorb elements already. But
No.
hey, what are you gonna do? I'll say this though: you knock off the third level and knock off that,
Mhm.
and I'll let it fly.
I did.
1 second.
Phenomenal.
So the party does not take 19 points of lightning damage, as instead Steph acts as a lightning rod, and it feels as though it would have just electrified the entire room, but Steph just absorbs it. Describe to me, what does it look like when
Well,
that kind of effect happens?
as I see the pillar lighting up, I'm like, lightning, eh? Too bad I'm around, and I'll just like electrify my right hand, I guess. Reach towards it, so as described, the lightning takes the leaf past of resistance, it just goes through me. And maybe you see my eyes lighting up in a blue, like a lightning blue, maybe, activating my Dragonborn
Oh,
heritage,
yeah.
and the electricity just dissipates into the ground.
Bam. Nice. You see a shocked expression on their face, not perhaps just from the fact that you've counteracted them, but the fact that you're channeling this lightning. You're a dragon yourself, and you hear them gargle something in Sahuagin, but I have no idea what it says, but he's like pointing to you and saying like whatever that means. But that's gonna end their go. Tracker's actually up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
You are forfeit.
Oh, damn! Another one down.
And you as well. Never mind.
That one. All right. Still though, you put the fear of God in them, or maybe the fear of oral, perhaps, as they see
Fear of
a,
Typhon.
Oh,
a
wait,
cold
that's the
temporal.
wrong one.
Yeah.
No, I want. Sorry, I
They're
meant
so
to
out of their league.
activate the Storm Aura C for the lightning
Okay.
damage.
All right. Nice. Perhaps out of the 7 leagues. Yeah, that's how many leagues they're away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nice. And a little zap for them. Cool. That is your turn?
That is my turn.
Nice. Okay. Faith. She's catching up to you guys, but enters into the room after seeing the surge of lightning go off. Oh, goodness. Think you're all okay? You look unscathed. She's going to shoot a little bolt towards that guy. Oh, yeah, she gets a little hit off. And then Stef might be able to finish it.
I mean, I would say for doing all that, I would have probably also exhausted my action on that turn.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I did use
in that
the
case, the
action,
girls.
basically, and everything, so I'm willing to give you that.
I will appreciate that, and I will let them get one last attempt to knock Roki out of that mount.
Roland,
I mean, good luck trying to get Roki out of this mount.
Roland, that's what I meant. Yeah, he's Ankajuk, isn't he? Ah,
Yeah.
damn. They have lost the will to fight. They're shaking. They appear as though they've seen 3 gods combined into one. It's the gods of justice, not fury, but who knows? Half of them are fury. Anyway, go ahead, Roland, finish it.
Here it comes.
Here comes the sun.
Noise. Jesus. Another 2 wiped off the face of this temple. They're doing God's work here.
I didn't even have to charge that one. He ran away, and I just poked him in the back of the head with my lance. And isn't it very strange the way their brains float when you're underwater?
Oh. Incoming?
I will say this. The last thing you see is a 4-armed Suhugin exits out of this room on their turn, seeing that you guys are already massacring his boys. He is going to retreat, and you see him swim around the corner at breakneck speed, and you hear another distant door kind of opening up and closing again. And yeah, this guy gets prepared for whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I think the alarm is raised at this point, and I think they are either preparing to take a stand at one point, but you're not sure. But you saw this guy looked mean as fuck. He had massive, like, urchin-like shoulder shoulders. He had 4 arms. One of them was wielding a spear. And yeah, he looked like a champion of this Umberlee.
I don't know much, but when I see armor racked with urchins, I know that's a battle master that means business.
Indeed.
So,
get rid of his armor, is what you're saying?
Yes, and I would preface this with saying I know absolutely nothing about underwater fighting.
Will you allow me to loot the room? Is there anything of importance here? Like we just saw lightning.
Yeah, so let's pause here. The shrine is clearly in dedication to Typhon. The spears and the tridents all have these kind of lightning bolt iconography on them. And the 3 lightning bolts carved into the wall seem to point to a central location on the wall. And inspection of the lightning bolts reveals that's exactly where he threw the javelin it struck on that point,
Mm-hmm.
and there is a description of something in Draconic,
Which
and it
I didn't
reads,
speak. Yeah.
a lightning strike, a charge ejected, a single man would die affected. Power fails if undirected, but current flows with arms connected.
And flows with arms connected. I mean, that's basically
Yeah.
what I did, no? That's basically what I did.
It almost feels like it, though. If you would like to try and figure out what the, I guess,
Well,
hold on.
with arms connected, it probably there. You described there is there is a crystal over there somewhere, right? It probably means that reach across both of them, the current will just run through you without killing you. Would be my interpretation of it.
You definitely feel like originally this was intended to expel like a thin bolt of lightning, but you saw it beginning to surge out into the room and you directed it back towards yourself. It seems as though after being submerged in the water, this this trap's become almost more deadly, but maybe it's not a trap and maybe it's something. It feels like it has a purpose here.
Mm-hmm. Well, would I maybe incidentally feel something after what I just did? If this was maybe like a testing thing or something? Because I feel like what's described here, I already incidentally already did that during the fight, right?
It's uncanny.
Yeah, because I mean, I get what the puzzle is. It's like reach across, let the current run through you, right? If this was like a testing
Yeah.
chamber, I basically did already do that.
Tell me, Stef, what do you read?
I'm not sure. I mean, can I do maybe an Arcana check or something to give me some insight on this?
Yeah, sure.
Don't fail me, no. Guidance, 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 guidance. I'll add a 1d4.
A 12. This looks to be less of the arcane and more of the divine, if anything. This shrine, there's no like runes or anything for you to read. This feels very much more in the realms of like this is real God's power emanating through this thing. That said, you do seem to feel like it's powered down. It doesn't. I didn't ask for that, so get rid of that. Also, yeah, it does feel like it's charging perhaps back up. You can almost sense after that residual energy that it's regaining its charge back up after perhaps a minute. This is clearly a riddle. What the solution is, though, what do you think the solution is? Just redirecting it?
The solution would be you said the lightning came out from here, I assume, and there is like
Yes.
a lightning crystal over here, right? From here to here, right?
That's where the
Oh.
This is the 3-foot metal rod jutting out from the north wall. This is the southern wall, and it's 3 lightning bolts carved into it, seemingly pointing at the central location on the wall.
Okay. Is there a statue in there as well in this room? You said
statue.
something about a statue or a mural. Where it shows the dude.
What are those?
That was outside.
Okay.
That was
So
outside. These are 3 pillars in the room.
Nothing in the wall here that would like signify a statue or a painting or whatever.
There's draconic iconography. The pillars have like scaled looking serpents like wrapped around them, like coiling up the pillars. Yeah, but and obviously I've mentioned the iconography on the shields and spears and tridents. But there's no like statue in here. There was a mural depicting them, but that was outside on the front.
I would assume that the metal rod here that's shooting the lightning, you said, right?
That discharged a great deal of electricity into the room, and you redirected it all to yourself in a thin bolt. Yeah.
I would assume that you have to touch it with both hands and press the button to solve the riddle. Since I can obviously not see anything else that like... oh no, the entire party has to reach across. And you said there's something on the other side here? Ah, yeah, we
That's
need... we are
it's
daisy chained.
it's 3 lightning bolts all pointing to that direction. Yeah.
I would assume the solve of to solve the riddle is we stand in a daisy chain, grabbing it and touch the wall with the lightning symbols, so the current runs through us because it's a single man with die affected. Power fails if undirected. Current flows with arms connected. So we make a daisy chain to redirect the lightning.
Okay.
Would be my solution.
All right. Great idea, Roland. Oh, sorry, you wanted to add something?
Yeah, that's kind of where I got to. Nothing to add.
Okay. Perfect. All right then. So Faith says, "If you're sure, Stef, I'll help you." And she stands in the middle of the room, arms outstretched.
You want to help Roland? I guess we need 3 people for this in total.
Well, I am wearing an awful lot of metal armor. I wonder if someone else should.
Stand guard. Make sure no one crosses the door.
I push Tracker away and say, "No, last time I asked you to do something for me, they got you bloody killed. I'll do it."
Get in the circle. The more, the better. You make like a
More the better.
4-man.
Yeah, I guess you could really get right up to the bolt and do that like this. That would work. Okay, perfect. And so, Tracker, do you like reach out to touch the mural?
Everyone connected.
Yep.
Holding hands.
Raise your hand if you're not connected.
Well,
wait,
let's all remember, power fails.
Okay, I touched the mural.
If
or
undirected,
whatever.
It's gonna shut him up one way or another.
alarms are connected. Current may flow.
Boom, a beam of electricity flows through you. You feel the static and all your hair sticks up on end. Thankfully, though, you are redirecting this bolt and it sure enough connects from one end to the other, striking the plate. And you see the lightning bolts aglow with magic. And Stef, you feel it overloading so much so that it's like sparking over your scales. Your eyes are like a storm. You feel it surging towards any part of you that is holding or wearing metal. And that would probably be your scimitar, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Yes, it is.
They crackle and surge as you see that zip and zap around it, forming like a cyclone of electricity all over the tips. And yeah, they're just kind of bursting with power. And sure enough, the spell is, or rather the trap is. It's not a trap. It's not a shrine. It's a shrine. The shrine is effectively fully activated, and everyone who has participated in this receives the blessing of Typhon.
Oh, God.
For you 3, you gain resistance to lightning damage for a long time. a long time. I'm not going to say how long.
I already have resistance.
I know you do. I know you do. But that's why it seems to be redirecting towards your scimitars.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah. So now, Faith as well. I'll add that to her sheet. You're not sure how long this benefit lasts. I mean, the blessing for moral is until she rescinds it. So one can only hope it lasts for as long as possible. But you might eventually start to feel it fade. We'll see. Though,
can Roland resist the blessing?
Resist it
with a
I
don't know, a charisma test or something.
The
fucking
only way to resist it would be to break the chain, and then you would need to make a. So yes, you could do that. If you want to pull away and reject the blessing, you can try.
Yeah, he's not that much of a in his younger years, he would have maybe, but I don't know. Maybe it just gives him diarrhea.
Mhm.
Right, he's not.
I'll,
He's,
I'm
he's not.
gonna
He's
say
not.
this.
He's not
I'm
going to
gonna say
put
this. If
his
it's the best,
let
comrades.
him.
Sorry,
Whoa.
Stevie, shush. He's not going to put his charges, his squires at risk. He
Okay.
might have to put up with it. Yeah, okay, he'll receive it.
Mhm.
You receive it. All right.
Yeah.
You do feel the energy surge, and you don't just lose your oath to to Lathander in this moment. Do not fear. Though you gather from the charge of electricity, it feels like a temporary blessing. This isn't something that you've given over your soul
Mhm.
to or anything. It is simply like a temporary blessing gifted from Talos. I mean, sorry, Typhon. They're the same dude. Different
No,
cultures
they're
call them
not.
different names.
It's
Totally.
like,
All right.
Uh,
Okay, perfect. So, Steph, you still see the lightning crackling over your scimitars even after you let the chain separate.
Oh, I'll check this out. What do I check out exactly? Um, I would assume it's
You,
some sort of magical weapon now.
it definitely surges with magic.
Yeah. Do you want me to do an Arcana thing or identify magic?
I think it's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Your scimitars are crackling with lightning, and it feels as though as you swing them or test them in the air, they do seem to release a quick burst.
bloody hell, Steph, what was you doing with that? It's making my beard stand on end.
It seems like Typhon has blessed me or something.
That's tickling my eyebrows. Keep it away from me, for God's
Um,
sake, man.
What do I add to my sheet exactly? How are we gonna go about this?
No, you don't need to add anything to your sheet. It's all good.
okay, can we move on? We've got temples to
All
cleanse.
right. Yeah, we best get moving quickly. Sounds like the other one was alerting the guards.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I don't.
All right. Around
Um,
this next corner, you see a small chamber. It is. Goodness me. That's the armory. Yeah, this plain room contains a seaweed bed, but is otherwise devoid of furniture and decorations. You can perhaps just see a little bit of the seaweed like wafting in the air as if someone got up from the bed sharply.
the
Careful,
Can
careful.
Can I prod the bed with my scimitar?
What?
Okay.
is
there any, is
are
there
people
any,
actually walking over the grounds?
Are there
Yeah, we
people
can
walking
see.
over the ground?
As in, would it be helpful to use tremor sense?
Most
Yeah,
people
we're
were
on-
swimming, I'm afraid,
Mhm.
but it's not unlikely that they would sit down or sleep down on the surface. Like,
So
this bed isn't floating in the air,
basically, I just want
so
to
you
check
can if you would like.
Oh, I
There's
basically
nothing in
just
the bed.
okay.
Mhm.
Oh, and I get 2
Yeah.
more warhammers from the guys we killed, right?
Yeah, you can take those.
Stuff them
All
into
right.
now. We need adventure.
Would you want to act? Do you want to use Sensei? It's up to you.
Yep.
There you go. Okay. All right.
That is the wrong roll.
Let's check if you got.
Because
Well, it
I'm
still says you
raging.
got blind fight out to 15 feet.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Next, the hallway snakes around to the right here. Your mount is squeezing through. Very tricky for them. But they'll get around the corner. If you're having trouble navigating, you can always use WASD to navigate. It's a lot more helpful in these tight corridors.
Yeah.
All right,
Thank you.
before you is a set of double doors, and this is what you probably heard from previously. It is pretty heavy looking, and you, Tracker, with the sensate, you can feel movement on the other side.
I can see one.
Yeah, you can feel like there is perhaps more in this other room, but they're not all just on the ground. Maybe one or two of them are. Maybe not all of them, though.
Yeah, but they're not right outside the door. They're just away.
You can... Well, some of them are nearby, for sure. But how nearby, you're not entirely sure.
I mean,
it sounds like there's...
The only thing I know for sure is that if we open a door, they're not right in our face. They're just at least 5 to 10 feet away from the door.
Yeah, that's that much is true. You know, there's nothing 15 feet on the other side, at the very least.
Before we go in, right? I would like to activate my blade song before the fight starts. So, like, as we open the door.
Yeah.
So
likewise, if there's any buffing spell that you would like to do before you head in,
Roland?
you can do that.
Or me as well? Or what?
Anyone, really.
Yeah.
You know this is about to go down. It's a breach and clear.
Okay.
I mean,
Fuck, that's the wrong one.
I would also like to activate Blurred and, like, as we jump in. Yeah.
Yep, blur it up.
For me, I would like to blow 2 first level spells. I'd like to do Divine Favor on my own ass. And I would like to do Bless on the party of... right, so
Yeah. On yourself and the other 2.
as a Divine Favor on me. But
Oh man, this is...
I can't see... Oh, there he is here.
This is like that one scene from Overlord.
Greater magic barrier.
Greater magic barrier.
Bane of dragons.
Oh yeah.
Shell. Anti-magic divine shell.
Do you know what? I'm
Plus
gonna
3 armor. Plus 3
upcast- I'm
offense.
going to upcast the Bless onto level 2 spell so that I can add in the mount. But I don't know how to do that on Foundry.
Oh, sorry, what are you doing? Are you adding Divine Favor to your mount? What, sorry? What?
Bless on everyone. If you upcast
Yep.
Bless, it's 4
Ah.
people.
So you want it on your mount?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I
yeah,
have-
sure.
knocked off a 2nd level spell. Look at that, boys.
Jesus.
This man is magic.
We are fully loaded now, ready to breach and clear.
No, we're not. I'm gonna add Sanctuary to my mount. I mean, it's just becoming. It's becoming. What is this? I don't even know. See,
Paladin's buffing.
see if we walk in here and there's one kobold with a spear, I'm gonna be so angry.
Imagine. Holy shit.
Buffed up to fuck, and it's just. Okay.
Buff to fuck indeed.
Alright, I think.
Okay. Are we ready for this combat? We got time, yeah?
Did I-
Everyone's ready to stick around for this?
Did
Yeah.
cast?
Okay.
Did that work? That spell book cast on Sanctuary?
Sanctuary?
on
Oh,
my-
no, I didn't think so. Let me just
Sorry,
double check.
Sorry, thank you.
That's so good.
Oh,
Now it's on
the
there.
thing, your mount, the seahorse, also has 3 temp HP.
Oh, okay. I'll make them friendly. 3 temp.
Basically, fucking
Bang.
Godzilla now.
We are ready to go. Let's fucking rock and roll. So, who's kicking the door down? Well, sliding the door open, but still.
I will.
Okay. You can all roll initiative as you blast open the door. You see a squad of Sahuagin ready with tridents drawn, spears raised, and these tables have been flipped. You see that same champion from earlier, like ducking down, using it as cover. And there are pillars, 4 of them. They give total cover, as long as you can, there's a guy behind him. And yeah, I think we can get this underway. Tracker, you're first. I love it. Kick the door down, you're
Yep.
first. Reaching
Take
clear.
me too long. Wait, this one at cover?
Yeah, they've got cover.
Half cover.
And the others have full cover. I should have made some walls for them, I guess.
So many.
Oh yeah, you're up. There is a lot. Yeah.
Do they have cover from where I'm now? This one, the one I'm targeting?
That's behind full cover. There's a pillar in the way.
Hmm. You know what? Never mind. Wait, what the? There. I'm not gonna be difficult. I'm just gonna get rid of them. One by one.
Sounds great.
Oh, they're a bit sturdy.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not. Yes.
They are a bit sturdy.
Okay. I might be lagging. I think I know why. Because
Oh no.
I'm adding a wall, but every single one of these Sahuagin has vision. It's annoying. I don't normally have my tokens have vision. Okay. So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's start with this one behind you.
They took the 5 lightning damage?
Yes.
Okay.
I think. Did he? Yep, he did. Right, and has he got a multi attack? 2.
Hmm.
Yeah. And
Yeah. Yeah, as he's pulling it out of Tracker, Tracker's
3.
gonna say
Oh wait, have I got advantage?
no.
Sorry, one sec. Advantage. Oh god,
Oh.
hold on, I do gotta roll again. Oh god. And then he butts you with the other end of the spear. He's a polearm master, goodness me. Alright, sorry, yeah, you're
No.
bloodied and Smasher. Where do we go from here? Okay, this guy. I think likewise. Oh, these guys are melee. Why the fuck are they behind the pillar? Alright.
Wait, how much did he move?
And have some crit fish. He moved 20.
Okay.
25. You must know. All right. What do we got here? The one you've nearly killed is going to retaliate. More warhammers.
I'm gonna have so many warhammers when this is
trying.
done, Senrith.
Yeah, try again. There we go. Yeah, they are really focus firing on the one who is not at full health. The champion. Ooh, yeah.
That's a wall.
Here we go. So he's going to swim out from behind the cover. He can swim over it and immediately begins to unload his multi-attack. What's he got? Ooh, 3 attacks. This guy's tough.
Only if he hits.
He's amassed. Well, he should have Blood Frenzy still. I just don't really have a way of giving these guys permanent advantage. That's not sure. I'm just gonna re-roll until I do hit. Okay, that's 1 attack. Yeah, this is the problem. It's because it's Opera GX. That's what's happening. I know it is. It's because every time I press Alt, it brings up like a menu, and I'm like, it's so annoying. Okay. All right. Fine. This is the final attack. That is a miss. Okay. Still standing strong, but
I'm still
definitely bloodied now.
What
That
do
is
you mean,
Sir Roland's go.
So Roland's never this high in initiative. There must be some mistake. Right, so me and Bubbly Horse Face, whatever, are just gonna fucking. Can I get like? Oh wait a minute! I can get here. How far do I have to move before I can get a charge bonus on that champion? Is it 10 feet?
Yeah, you could 10 feet in a direct line. Track is in the way, but you can spear him from the other side of
'Cause I've
Tracker.
got reach.
And technically, you can also swim up slightly, so you can be
There are 2 things that I want to be able to do with my attack. I
above
wanna
him.
put a bit of beat down on that champion. With my bonus action, I want to put some
Okay.
healing on Tracker. So I'm probably going to come here and just checking if I've not got the advantage, the mounted combat thing activated. Will I just roll twice, or do you want me to activate it?
Is it not on
I
you?
just haven't done it for the screen.
Oh, I'll
Thank you.
okay. Where is it? Features.
Sorry, I activated it for the last screen and forgot it.
There it is.
Doesn't-
Thanks.
Thank you.
There you go.
Right. And it
Have at it.
should have some crazy divine favor shit added and everything. Oh, I'm gonna fucking 2nd level divine smite your ass, motherfucker. Right, and then 2nd attack.
Oh
Now, do I
god.
add the charge bonus to this one? I think I do.
You will? Yeah, you can add
It's
a
an
D6.
entire one.
Senrith.
Senrith. I mean, can you believe
Nice.
that, right? And then
Cool.
2nd attack, I will. Can't add divine smite because of the new rules, but all right. And then for my bonus action, I'll add 10 hit points onto Tracker.
10 ones? Okay.
If he was, do you know, if he was like a dog, I'd be like 5 hit points, but he's a cat. He's a cat. Don't say you're not a cat. I'll reduce that to 5. Right. So lay on hand.
Very nice. That guy's bloodied after that devastating smite. Boom. the light shines around the room, and again, there's almost like a look of fear, as though they dreaded the day this would happen, when their blasphemous acts against their gods would come to haunt them. Okay. Is that your go?
I'm tapped. Apart
It
from my
is.
reaction. But
Oh, well, that's going to be now, because this guy's moving up. Ah, fuck.
yeah.
He's got more in a tank.
May as well just do it. Oh, fuck, sorry. Right, okay. Let's do that now. Yes. Oh my
No. No. Oh my god! Double 12s on a crit! He's fucking annihilated! Holy shit!
Is this the part where you use what's the word? Smite?
Holy fuck.
I would like.
He's dead!
He's
He's already dead!
I would like
sleeping.
at
He's
this point.
already
I would like to at this point scream out to all of them. Drop your weapons.
So
You do not face the might of a group of individuals. You face the might of Lathander, who seeks you in the deep.
Oh shit. They look kind of terrified. This one, you know what? Give me an intimidation check. You can intimidate this one at the back who's about to throw a spear at you. Just because of that horrendous amount of damage. Yeah, this one is frightened of you at the back. And he's going to back away into the corner and cower behind this pillar this turn. Meanwhile, as this door on the side opens, you see a different looking Sahurgan. This one is wielding like a sort of staff and bone trinkets and kind of more of like a bulbous but feminine looking form. And she lets out this gargled echo into the chamber, almost as a defiant rebuke of your own statement. And you see a swirling of waters around that staff that she brings up, almost as if trying to say, remember your own god. Do not forsake them, but you're not sure exactly what the words are. It's just sort of like... And with that, she's going to look to you and cast a spell. We are going to try and shut Roland up. Wisdom saving throw as these waters begin to coalesce around you. Ah, it's a save. Yeah, no trouble. It feels like she's too strong to be.
I do believe Lathander just told you to shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Oh,
I
man,
remember
okay.
this magic.
There's a slim chance.
You remember this magic tracker?
Yes.
Yeah. Sort of
When
described a
we,
little bit of it.
I remember this when we were infiltrating the castle.
Well, please say more, damn it, man. What are you telling us?
he's talking about.
Yeah, this is the stupid magic that keeps people grounded.
Alright. A sneakier individual swims around behind the pillar, up behind you to flank you and stabs you in the rear. Stef, you're up.
I'm moving over here. Let's see this room.
That blood effect is sweet as fucking shit.
Blood effect?
The blur.
The blur.
That's the
Nice.
measuring tool, right?
That's awesome. That is awesome.
That's not what I wanted to do. Where's the movement thing? Measurement controls. I want to draw.
Hold down control. You don't have to select the tool.
Okay.
Just hold down control.
Then goes through here.
Oh yeah, I was making sure there were pillars here. Oh, he's calculating.
I'm calculating an angle.
He's doing wizard things.
Do you seriously agree that this is an angle we could make?
Oh, good lord! What is that? Is that 90? Oh, it's 110. How is lightning bolt 90? Isn't it?
120, I think. I'll tell you in a second. I'm just mapping this out.
Okay.
It is 100 feet. Yeah.
I'll just double check.
So if I go here.
Oh, 100 feet. Sweet. Okay.
So if I go here and aim it
You need to move up a little
it
bit.
will bounce off this wall and hit the guy in the back here as well.
This is some Baldur's Gate.
Killer, right? So if you bounce it off here, it'll come off at an angle similar to that, which is like that technically.
Oh, then I would hit the hack even better. Look, this is the right angle, right?
That first angle wouldn't be correct. It's got to be like
No.
it'll come off
there.
at an equal angle.
I will move there
Okay.
if I can, and then I shoot it through those 4 guys here, and then it hits this wall. Would it go this way, or would it go back up there?
Well, it would bounce this way, my dude.
That also works. That's also a 4th, dude. I'm fine with that.
But it would hit the pillar, right? And then it would kind of ricochet off that pillar.
Yeah, and then it would go back into the fucking hack over here.
No, okay. Yeah, I guess so. It would actually,
Yeah.
because that's bounding at a pretty much straight angle,
Yeah.
and then right off of it into the hag. So you can get those four guys and the hag. The witch,
And we will have to go.
the priestess.
Yeah, we can just like not automate the last one, I guess, but it should work.
Okay, so you're gonna move up to here, yeah?
Yep. I will.
I will take an attack of opportunity. One of them.
Do they have reach?
Yeah.
I think if you're moving in a straight
this one
line.
would get an attack opportunity. This one would.
I suppose you could hug the wall like that. You've got the movement to do it, right?
I moved
don't know where you
10 here.
started.
I moved 10 here to get to here, right? So I have 30.
Oh, well then you have enough movement to safely get around them.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Yeah. I'll just let you go that route instead. All right, let it rip, and I'll make a deck save for the Sahuagin priestess.
Phenomenal. Love it.
Oh, I cannot get the 3 guys exactly in the corner with Checker.
I mean,
Okay,
should
you'll get 3
I
of them.
should be able. No, I can. Okay.
we do care
It's
about
weird.
China.
Okay.
Definitely do.
Jeez.
Fuck me, mate.
Well, there's 1 dead, 2 bloodied, and the Sahuagin priestess takes half for what was that? 19, 31 damage, so 15,
Yeah, I think
16 to her.
that went well.
Nice, very nice. A blistering bolt arcs through the room. Ricochets off the pillar and back onto the Sahuagin.
How dare you defile Python's temple? You disgusting slimebags. Oh, okay. I'll pass my turn.
Faith walks into the room. There's like corpses going belly up. She's just wide-eyed, like what what's happening? But she's also kind
Faith,
of amazed.
people are
I'm gonna have her actually
People
not
are
go.
invoking the names of strange gods in this place. Come and bring some bloody order.
She loads a crossbow bolt and ping fires it into the back of this
A
Sahuagin. Nice.
crossbow bolt.
I'm doing my part.
Expecting some divine energy and destruction, but okay.
Oh, that comes next turn when Track is not in the middle. Cut your way out. Tracker, you're
you
up.
know what? Since they have advantage anyway, let's just not waste my resources. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, that's her thinking as well. Is not wasting
Okay,
resources.
okay.
Like you've just hacked down the champion. How do you finish him off?
Decapitate, and then with the leftover momentum, I'll attack the one Here.
Ooh, yeah, cleaving into him. Okay, so that's an extra.
Oh, I rolled
Um,
terrible.
So you did 2.
Rinse, repeat.
Not bad. The reckless attacks are coming in, chopping away.
And I go, yep, to the one to the bottom.
Another one. You've really started to run out of momentum as you've so many fish guts are spilling out, but that one takes another little 1 damage. Very, very good.
And then let's gain temp HP.
I cast lightning
Looking in
bolt.
shambles, I'll be perfectly honest.
Here, do this.
Lightning bolt!
Imagine,
Lightning bolt!
imagine how
That was a hell of a
all those
lightning bolt.
underwater fights would have looked if I took Fireball.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Okay, this is my
Okay,
turn.
and that's your go? Okay, cool. I'm just going to move this body out the way. There we go. Alright, yeah, he turns back towards you, lets loose a little yelp, and then swings his warhammer towards you. Ah, that's a hit. God, that champion felt like a sack of potatoes. Not.
Yeah. You attack me.
I'll lie. Did I even get a go with him? There's a wizard coming up behind him and swings around with
Should be
a spear. It is, and ends up jabbing into the brickwork. Tries to like rearrange himself. Try to get a better angle from the side, and then sweeps out again, and yet still hits nothing, and he's left confused, rubbing his eyes. So Roland,
So I kind of feel sorry for them. No, I fucking don't. I am going to.
You seem rather angry, Roland. Something pisses you off about that place. We see anger in your face that's usually not there.
So I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna lance this bastard right in front of me. Oh god, I keep on doing this. Selecting my mount instead of. Roland.
oh yeah,
Sorry.
that's my
No,
bad.
it's
It's-
it's
Try and get him
bad.
out of the way. I want to find a module that like lets you put a token above or below.
It should just be
Okay, nice. He's looking.
Configure it.
This guy's cooked.
Yeah. Okay. And me and Bubbly Tail Swimmy Horse are going to. Nope, these. Okay, so we're going to move up into here. Try and provide a bit of support for Tracker, and that's
Okay.
me.
The one who's afraid watches you continue to mow down these his allies, and he's actually going to run all the way. He's leaving. He's gone. He's going to close the door behind him though. He's polite. Like, nah, he won't. Fuck that. He's running. Uses item interaction to pull open the doors and then dashes all the way out. And you see him swim to the left of that corridor. Running his wisdom save. Okay, he's no longer frightened, but he ain't coming back to that. Let's be honest. All right, the priestess. She sees that clearly Roland is an unstoppable force, so maybe it's better to just fire off some attacks instead. Let's go to. Yeah, no, what? You've got reckless attacked, haven't you? So I'm going to get advantage. So fires forth a blast of divine energy,
Okay.
which comes forth in the shape of like almost tentacled like whips, kind of lash at you and whip you. That's going to hit.
Can I
And
just
then she's
say,
gonna
at
back
this,
away.
at this point, Roland, thinking he has like powers he doesn't have, like tries to resist all that, and then he's like, "Oh fuck, that didn't work."
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, I was gonna flank. Cool. Okay. Stef, another sneaky fuck coming around behind the pillar, gets into the
Get
flanking
your flat
position
roll.
here. Not flat roll. I'm still a dis, but I have a better chance of hitting. Not with an at one.
If you're
though.
flanking,
Flanking does not. No, no. Flanking does not
Oh.
give advantage in my game. No. It gives a +2 to hit in my games.
Ah, okay.
Alright, that is still a miss. So, despite 2 spears hitting you from every angle, it's like they're hitting nothing. It's just after image of after image. And they're starting to think, are they fighting a spirit? Is it the form of... is it the avatar of Typhon come to
I will
smite them?
say
But
that my
fuck knows.
blur-
That's
I
just...
will say that my blur kind of looks like I'm bristling with lightning. That's the idea of it.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Amazing.
Alright, your turn, Steph.
Well, I can't do too much here, so I will just booming blade this dude over here. Seeing as he's already damaged.
Bless is making work.
And the offhand is gonna hit this dude over here. Sorry.
Okay. Also, you'll notice
Yeah,
something.
I do extra lightning damage. I see 1d4.
There it is. The lightning surging through your scimitars connects and then blasts fish guts out of his side. You see the shock, the horror on their faces as they are being slaughtered by perhaps Typhon's champion here. We got Lathander, Orals, and Typhon's champion in all in one. Oh god.
I just want to know
Well,
what it is. I don't see it anywhere on my feature sheet. You're doing some DM wizardry there. I see you.
ooh, it is indeed DM wizardry.
That's all
It's on your weapons.
I will just take a step here. To the
That's
right.
where it's coming
That's all
from.
I'm gonna do.
Nice. Oh, perfect, because
Or-
that
no,
way I can get a
actually-
clean shot with Faith.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that.
Alright, nice.
And Faith,
Another little...
your shooting
Yep,
skills
she's doing
got
work.
better while you were gone.
I've been practicing on those ice sculptures.
And she hasn't missed the crossbow shot yet. She's like the sharpshooter.
She hasn't.
Has anybody seen the movie Machine Gun Priest? Basically her.
Sweet.
Let's go
You got
back
one
to...
in front. The retreating priest. The damage is insane.
Still
He's left alive. He's still like... He's like flailing around on the end of the trident, trying to free himself. And I think you spin it and drill him out, and he's fucking dead. Floats away.
I will shout at Roland before his turn. Says, Roland, go after that hag before she gets away. Yeah. She vanished into the
I'll
tunnel.
wait here.
Mm.
Oh. Looks like Tracker's on the job. Okay. Roland. Graham?
Grandpa.
I have
You're right.
returned. Right, wait, what's...
Oh, it's in time. Your
Right,
turn.
okay,
I
is there
did shout at you.
Priestess fled.
sorry, I had to piss off for a second there. Is there anything immediately horrendous that I need to sort out?
I think you should.
No, the priestess fled to the right and went down a corridor.
Yeah.
It looks like Stef's got the other one here, and another one fled to the back of the room and went left.
Go chase the priestess. You're the fastest with your mount.
All right. Okay. That just doesn't-
The thing is, if I don't finish the priestess in a single round, I'm dead.
Why?
Because
I
she's a
mean-
fucking caster.
Yep. So
Guiding bolt did do damage on Dragon.
Yeah.
we'll fucking honestly only.
Try use WASD. Trust me, you'll have
Thank you.
an easier time. Hey, there you
I
go.
can't see shit.
That.
Oh, that's
That is an issue. Unless you lit up your divine sword, was it a channel divinity though? You could do that.
Yeah.
That would be one way to get light.
I will definitely do that. Does
Or
that count
you,
as an
Yep.
action or when I'm not using it? as part of
it's
it?
usually as you attack. But I'll tell you what, when you still got movement left on your horsey,
Loads.
you could dash with them.
Yeah.
So if you want to dash up to them, what you'll find is your mount bumps into something.
Okay.
They rear back for a moment, and that's your moment to strike.
I will.
So it's as you attack, you can light up and see the enemy, and then get rid of the disadvantage and turn it into advantage.
Okay, so
It's pretty sick, actually. Imagine just in the dark seeing like something moving around in the waters, and the moment you get stabbed, this paladin
I guess it's Lance. All right. So
lights up before
It's
you.
like when Darth Vader lights up the lightsaber in the Rebel camp.
Yes, yes, that's it. Fucking excellent.
Except, of course,
And
Roland would never kill the youngling.
Jesus,
not taking any chances.
another
boys.
slaughtered
Yeah.
one.
And smite.
You smite the shit out of her. Oh god. Yeah. Oh.
Wait,
Jesus.
is she undead?
Oh.
She's dead now, mate. It doesn't matter.
No.
And she also
She's
ate lightning
dead.
bolt
She's
already.
dead.
She also
Oh,
ate-
never mind.
It's just the smite.
Yeah. No, the divine favor caught me off guard.
Does 2D everything. It's just a compounding damage. Yeah. It's nuts. All right. Is there anything left I can do?
Give up.
Yes, but this guy's well away. He's not giving up just yet. He's doing something though. You don't know what's going on in the other room. And there is one last Sahurgan in this battle, and makes a very feeble attempt. Actually, you moved away,
I
didn't you?
mean,
Yeah.
I still have opportunity attack on him.
Yeah, you're there. Well, the thing is, as he moves this way, I don't know if you can actually get to him
I mean,
through that attack. He like basically goes into full cover from that.
but I see him moving, right? He's like standing diagonally. I did that under the assumption that I can still hit him if he moves up.
I'm gonna give him a 3/4 cover as he's ducking away from you behind the pillar. You can make one attack.
Okay, I'm doing the opportunity attack. Let's see here. Well, it's the net one.
No, that would not have mattered. Yeah, it's like that thing provides full cover. You just can't stab through the pillar, and as he backs around behind it, he spots Tracker, and I'd be remiss if I didn't let that guiding bolt. If I let that guiding bolt go to waste, so he throws a spear out at Tracker with advantage. At least it should be.
It's more than 20 feet.
Hold on. I'm trying to move him closer. He's got the swim speed to do it.
It needs to be
Oh yeah, that should have been
here.
here.
or there. That's
Okay, that's where he'll
25.
be. Is it? Okay, I'll be here then. There we go. Sorry, he's trying to get closer, but I forgot about that.
Oh, you want to die? Is that what's happening?
So one more time. Oh my lord. He wants to die, it looks like. Okay, I'm going to be fair though. He would have missed. Because it was a 4 and an 8. So it looks
Nah.
trying to get an angle, bouncing into the dead bodies all around him. And that's gonna be his go,
Well,
Stef.
I'll just run up to him, stuff, and he's gonna get. Oh wait, with 1d8 for. No, it doesn't matter. I just wanted to do it moving back.
God damn. Has your damage jumped up or what? Yeah, how do you want to finish the last guy?
Just like stab him through the back of the neck, like slice him. Decapitation from behind.
Yeah, the electricity surges through that and just rips the head off with a jolt. And that will... Well, I'm not going to end the combat just yet. There is clearly one who got away, but that's up to you if you want to preserve your buffs and try to jump him. But you have just a brief moment to do something.
Want to try and grab him and interrogate? Is that useful?
I mean, I basically still have. I moved 20.
How much longer is my rage active?
So you've been... You started it out there, didn't you?
I started outside.
Went in there, took about a minute. Took about 2 minutes or so in the room there. This fight's just gone on for like 3 rounds, so like nothing. You're still up. Still up.
Do we want to give chase?
You got a good few minutes on it.
Do we want to give chase or do we want to loot them? I will have to rebuff anyway.
Give chase. We can loot when they're all dead.
Okay.
Yeah,
But I want to loot.
They're not going anywhere.
We spent so much money the last few days. Do we just move now? Or...
Left at this corridor. And it looks like it's going into a much more natural looking cavern.
I'll give chase.
And I'll just pause you for
For
a
moving
moment.
on, could I ask
Just let the
Faith
others
to
catch up real quick.
patch some of the wound? Yeah.
Heal you. I think that's what she's saving the spell slots for. Here you go, Tracker. She says, hold up. You got like fish sticks hanging out of you. Let's see. Cure wounds.
The arrows were
first
more
level.
fun.
Bloody hell, Tracker. Have you ever thought about, having a shield or holding back before you rush into combat? You always seem to get rather messed up.
Didn't you just charge into battle screaming something about the thunder again?
There
You
you go.
brainless fanatic.
Well, I'm somewhat hidden behind 17 fucking plates of armor, Stef. Yeah.
17 plates of armor that have more holes than a noodle sieve.
And yet Tracker bleeds more than me, and I'm about 170 years old or something. I have no idea.
Oh, wait, 17 or 70?
What are you talking about? Where are we? Hello.
And
Bleh.
as suddenly you snap back into the corridor where you're swimming forward, Steph, as you round the corner, looks like you're in first. You see a rather large natural cavern opens up to the surface above. 3 massive shadows swim about in the dark waters, and they suddenly lock on towards you. And oh boy, rolling onto initiative are 3 killer whales.
Do we keep the open initiative?
And that same Sahuagin. Yes, I am keeping it. That's why. It took 2 turns to get here.
Mhm.
So Faith healed you on the way.
Let's not rush in. Do we
Oh, do you...
back a wee bit?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Hold
It's up
back,
to you.
hold back.
Well, that's up to you. And let me know if we're going over time, by the way. I think
I would personally like
going
to finish
absolutely
this
ballistic,
fight
though.
at least and loot stuff before we move on to the next session.
It could be a while, though. It could be another while. These guys, they are killer whales. They got a whole chunk of HP.
And
But,
we got a
There
whole
are only
ass
4
hammer.
killer whales.
there are 4 of them,
There's only
yeah.
4 of them.
my main concern is if we start this combat at the start of the next session, Dingo has got
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah.
all to do for what, an hour and a half.
Okay. Maybe.
Unless
We'll see how quick we get through.
there's an in-game way to pull him into it, and I couldn't really see that. That's my only concern.
Yeah.
Happy to
okay.
keep going. Happy also knock it on the head right now.
Well, we can just say we're gonna be more efficient about this. I don't think it should take longer than an hour. We're all buffed up and stuff. So
Senrith, what you thinking, mate?
Let's finish off the whales.
Yeah.
Come on, we're all high octane energy. We're absolutely slaughtering them. Just wanted to make sure that
You
everyone
don't
was
need to ask
okay,
Senrith.
unless someone needed to go
You
right
don't-
now.
You never need to.
Let's go, Tracker. You're up.
You never need to ask Senrith.
Oh.
Grayham, because Senrith is always up until 6 a.m. every day.
I know. I think he's a vampire.
He's definitely strong.
Okay, what's up? Where are they?
Swimming around the corner, you see the Sahuagin riding atop one of these killer whales, almost like it's a hunting mount. To the north, there seems to be a large door that's maybe the exit to this chamber, but yeah, they're closing in on the party because he's obviously riled them up.
What was the range of my trident again? 20 feet? It is 20 feet, fuck.
Mm-hmm. It's got this large javelin extended out as if to say charge, and he lets out that gargling roar.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'll throw my trident towards the killer whale closest to me.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit. These are not particularly well armored. In fact,
Just a bunch of blubber.
they're pretty slow.
Are we?
Yeah,
Well,
they're just a
even.
bunch of blubber.
They're
Are
slow,
we
they're orcas.
rushing out? Are we
Should we
rushing
be
out there?
fucking
Do we not want to
I'm
choke point?
I'm only gonna rush to make my attack, and then I'll take a couple of steps back.
Makes sense.
What is this?
Oh hell yeah, these ones are cute. I'm just looking at different tokens for them.
That
These
is
ones are kind of cute
adorable.
though. Oh man.
You always look
Yeah,
kinda
okay.
They're fucking
This is where I will probably end my turn.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Tracker,
what did we get on the rolls?
what size are they? Brackets. Are they medium? Or
They're a few sizes bigger.
How about you, Stu?
Rain.
oh,
See for yourself.
fuck me.
Oh Jesus. What do we got? 60 foot of swim. Yeah, we
Oh.
can get up there.
You said
Sorry, Tracker.
you said
This
slow.
one's coming right in. I meant slow as in they're trying. Then avoiding they just have to dodge. For shit. Alright, bitey bite on this guy.
Oh wait, I forgot. Did I hit my temp HP? up?
Damage.
I did. Okay, cool.
That is gonna hurt in the morning. You feel the jaws clench around your arm, ripping and tearing flesh. That's gonna hurt. Alright. Next one. Where is he? Oh, this one you hurt.
Hack
We're
tactics. Let me
gonna
guess.
swim
hack-
around.
No, wait. No.
So no, he'll swim. No, they totally should, right?
They
But
should
no.
absolutely have pack tactics.
all right, that's their go. One single bite,
Holy
all or nothing. So Roland,
Mhm.
you
Right.
see a terrifying black and white beasties.
All right. I'm going to dismount from Bubble Tail
Swimmy
Swimming
face,
Horse,
Pubville.
gonna attempt to mount one
and
from this
using the reach of my spear in a two-handed fashion, I will cast
Chris, Do not.
channel divinity again
Dang, that's
Don't you
okay.
dare.
because
That's so cute.
and so with channel try to get that usability. So That should be working. Oh, sorry, I fucked that up there. I've still got the advantage from being mounted. Sorry, Chris.
You could be mounted technically. Did you want to be?
But the mounted advantage only counts for.
Oh, it's only within
Jump.
5 feet.
No. Also, it's only for medium creatures and smaller.
Mm.
They have to be small.
Of course it is. You're right.
Amount, so.
Okay. Don't worry. That still hit.
All right, and then second attack.
So, you good point there. I'll just remove it for now
Thank
because
you.
you're not fighting anything
Thank you.
of that size.
And then two-handed spear.
Yeah, they're not very dodgy, are they?
And then I'll go
Okay.
for the bonus attack. Fuck, they've got a lot of hit points.
I'm afraid so. They're just big tanks of blubber.
All right, it's me.
Okay. Okay, this one here, the one with the Sahuagin atop it. Swimming in. So I can swim above because this is an open water area. So I think I'm going to swim above this one. Steph, you see it charge in and try to take a chomp at you.
I will take my reaction attack at this particular one at
Yep.
some point as well.
Yep.
I
Got it.
will shield in on a reaction.
You can shield that.
I can shield that, yeah.
Just roll. If it says concentration, just click advantage.
I just clicked it away.
Hopefully you don't break it.
Yeah. I just clicked
Okay.
it away.
Well, that's fine then. Okay. Oh, I thought it would do that. Yeah, it seems to try and do it anyway. It's like, I know what you're trying to do. Anyway, you're good.
Yeah.
You don't break, and you don't take any damage as the arcane barrier stops the jaws of death descending upon you. Nice. Okay. The next killer whale is up. All the way at the back.
Can I
This one will have to dash.
Can I drop my reaction?
Oh, you wanna
attack
go-
on the hit?
Yeah.
Attacked Steph.
Go for it.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll target one, and you can transfer the damage if that's okay. If it hits.
Yep, it should be the one on top.
There is such a big pile of fucking whale here. Yeah. But I like it.
Yeah, you get a good hit. I think these tokens work better for seeing them more clearly, actually. All right, Steph.
Sorry,
yeah.
Sen. Now that I've
Oh, yeah?
mounted from my seahorse, can we roll them onto initiative because they might do something?
Yes.
Oh,
Thank
there
you.
is
Alright, do
there
it.
are so many people in a line in front of me. And whales. I hope I hit all of them.
Oh no. So there is. Oh no.
It's not that much, but
Oh, okay. I thought it was another lightning bolt.
well, I
Jesus.
gave up one level 3 spell slot, remember? So I only
Yeah.
had one. Unless you allow me to not rank lightning bolt.
Yes.
But I don't.
Good lord, no. You've done enough damage as it is.
Yeah, I still think that's better than just swinging more weapons at one of them. Like that's 4 targets, right? There is also this other guy here that should have taken damage in front of me.
Yeah, so he's a mounted. Let me grab him. Where is he? What was it? A save? Dex save.
That's
Okay.
safe, yeah. He fails.
fails.
He takes 8.
Nice. All right. Yeah, more lightning surges into the water. He is reeling backwards on the mount, but also, did I actually get his turn yet? No, I didn't. All right. Well, it's coming up. Faith, right at the back. You know what? Now, this is the moment she's been waiting for. They're all grouped up.
Oh. Wait.
She's going to let loose a
Oh.
shatter. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, Faith! Time for the
Yeah.
troops.
And I'm going to be
Welcome
like,
to
oh
Team
my
Thunder and
God.
Lightning.
Faith, you've got
Woohoo!
main character syndrome. It's really disgusting.
Goddamn DMPCs taking the limelight. Oh. She lets loose a thunderous boom, rocking the entire cavern. The whales rear back, but their blubber is rippling and still surviving. Oh, the Sahuagin's dead though. He gets knocked way off that thing and
Whale
sent
of the thing.
flying across this cave.
Whale.
Run back to Tracker.
Okay. Tracker is kind of getting pissed at these creatures. And instead of
Aw.
using the trident, he is gonna sharpen, or what's the word? Take out his claws and use whatever the thing is he gained from Oral's blessing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Show us your new powers.
unleash the chili.
I'm gonna, unleash that cold, crackling cold that's emanating from me.
Oh,
Yes.
that. Oh shit! Sorry, yeah, I was fiddling around with whale tokens. Right, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you wanna?
I want to see
All
what
right,
it does.
time to release this. Oh fuck! All right, hold on a moment. As I
I
think
feel
this
so
real
bad for
quick.
Roki that he is part of this.
You're trying to hit as many as you can, yeah.
I mean, I'm aiming for the one in
You
the
can hit-
center.
you can hit three of them.
Tracker doesn't know, but he's gonna aim for the three of them.
The three of them.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, get ready. You're about to see some magic. Okay, you let
my-
loose.
Wait, wait.
No.
Excruciating blast of frozen rime and cold.
Wait, that's a fucking cone of cold.
The full blizzard. It's a fucking cone of cold. Yes, it's the full strength of Oral flooding through you. You feel the fury of Oral almost at your back. The presence of these betrayers, these servants of Umberly. Oral's full hatred is channeled as this blizzard is shot through them, icicles jagging into their flesh, and I think they are barely left alive.
Oh wow.
That was your action.
Yeah. Oh, that's not an attack. Damn. Let's do this.
Green peas.
Yeah. Okay. That's it.
100. You did 110 damage.
44, 88. Yeah.
Well played. Fuck. All right.
Hey, that's gonna
Okay.
take a couple
Shit,
of.
man. Yeah, this fight didn't last long after all, I
Yeah.
guess. Good shit. Tracker, I'll take a bite at you.
No, you don't.
Oh, this thing's left. No,
Do you know,
it's racked with rime and cannot fight
we should
back.
have brought Roki's like half-dead corpse as a cone of cold machine gun if he's got this shit. Just like, you don't need to do anything, Roki. Just point at them.
I do think they only get one cone of cold per day.
It's once per day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it
Hey.
is. All right. Bubble tail
Whatever.
scale fin.
All right. She is going to use her bonus action and do her 60 feet misty step thing to over here. And she is going to
Okay.
just rag on this mofo. Think she only gets one attack.
Yeah.
Alright, that's her then.
Cool. All right. So Roland.
And he is going to. Can he get to there? I can't see if that base is occupied.
It's clear.
Alright.
It's clear. Yeah. I think kind of. I was moving him around so much, but
Alright. If it is, then
you can always swim underneath. It's all good.
Alright, he's going to basically go for the most injured one. Which one would that be? That,
The one on
you know what?
1 HP.
That'll do.
It's this one
Oh.
underneath them all. Poor fella. Okay, yep.
Then
That will end the
go
life
for
of this
that
killer whale.
we'll go for the one. That's the one. Second attack. Then
Okay.
a bonus.
That is
attack.
the second most injured.
Wait,
Fuck you.
I just realized
Oh, nearly down.
I gained this power from the
Mhm.
codicil. Looks back to Faith.
Yep.
Yeah, she also has it.
Faith looks. She looks side-eyed. I've never believed in myself to do such terrible things, but this is in the name of Oral. We're doing this. I guess it makes sense to not hold back. Oh, you succeed. Thanks to Bless.
Yeah, keep it blessed.
Oh,
And that's why you should
Keeping
always
your
bless
bless.
yourself.
yeah. Bless loves less.
All right. I have a second whale. Wait, is that one attack? I've got another one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So the second whale comes in for a munch.
Bring it.
Yeah. Why not, Roland? I think
Bring it.
I see you. Ah, no.
Yeah, but armor's not
Just
delicious.
gonna butts into your armor. No, it's not. It's like tasteless and metallic. Ugh. Stef, you're up.
There's only 2 left alive, right? Okay.
3.
3.
Yeah, I can't really get an angle to hit them all though, so I will just do a normal attack here, I guess.
Visual blood effect is brilliant.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got one for mirror image too.
A booming blade on the bottom one, and an offense.
Okay.
And the number 7. And that will just be my turn.
Okay. I think Faith is also holding back here. Tracker, just take your turn. She's going to hold her action to shoot one. It's reloading her crossbow.
Ooh.
I think you've got this fight in the bag though without
Yeah.
needing her. A big boom.
Which one? Let's go from the bottom up.
The middle is the lowest.
And I'm gonna do that.
Definitely got some good mileage out of these spells. Back-to-back fights.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We're on what, round 6?
That's a
So
lot.
actually, we technically should be on round 8. I said it took 2 rounds to get over here. So you got like 2 left on the bless, but it's gonna make it through the fight, I think. All right, so Faith, seeing that one taken out, will fire her crossbow at this one. And crit. What is going on? Oh my god, she killed one. That whale goes still as she gets the headshot. Just yeah.
I
Done.
don't think I only have got ice. Zap. Okay, and I'm gonna swim to the other side of the whale.
Oh wow, okay. Kind of follows your movements. I'm torn between the two, but I think we'll let dice decide on the final hit. One is tracker. Nope, it's Roland.
Bring it.
Okay. One large gulp for the knight in shining. No. It out from the spells and
Mhm.
Offended.
Double scale fish fin. Don't
Anybody
make that noise.
called Roland Shining? He is sepia. I think that's.
Yes. Well, it's your sword is shining.
I'd like to talk to the DM about that because I'd like it to be sepia. Right.
Sepia.
And... oh, we will.
You got this. We
I
whale.
rolled
That's
a
still a hit.
5.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. That is their ace. Yeah. They're so big you can't really miss.
It would seem so. Right, that's my groove. That's my vibe.
Steph,
My jam.
it's closer and closer to be finished off.
Yeah, I'll just move over here, I guess. The others are all dead, and we're gonna go. We're gonna do the thing again.
Have you noticed the little underwater effects as well?
Awesome.
Bubbles. Mhm.
Why was it not affected
Nice.
by
Lightning.
the booming blade? I don't see
Oh.
the effect on there. Weird.
It did do the thunder damage.
Yeah,
And did do the extra lightning damage.
it's just.
But your second offhand, you need to roll one more. You need to roll 1d4.
Oh shit! Sorry, I accidentally clicked spear.
You-
I did not mean to.
You accidentally killed him.
Sorry, I sneezed and hit my mouse.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fine.
Steph.
Sorry, Steve.
And now I'll
Stevie.
It's okay.
you summoned the gods of wind and lightning.
I got to do over 100 damage as well today when I that's the 5 fishmen dudes. So.
That was sick.
Mhm.
And
Wow.
I think you also got to defend. Well, I don't know how much damage with that. I'll expend a 3rd level spell slot and absorb the damage that
Yeah.
soaked.
It was
A lot.
19 per person, I think. What it would have been.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Wow, that was a fun back-to-back
Mhm.
slaughter.
Okay.
Blur lasts a minute. Okay, so that's gone.
Sushi?
Yeah, let's prepare
There
some
we go.
foods. Take a bit of a briefer.
Okay. Yeah, we haven't
Can I
searched
use,
everything
the
through there yet.
remainder of the last minute of rage to rage harvest the orcas.
Rage harvest. Yes, you can. Give me a survival check with advantage.
With my grubby hands, I will loot the back room and stuff everything that's like useful to us into naught.
You got
Can
it.
you give me a
spend.
tally of warhammers and spears? And did
There was 3 warhammers.
did the witch have
and-
something on her that was like useful to us?
Not really. She's mostly devoid of any.
Okay.
Like, she had like a couple of like trinkets and effigies to Umberly, but nothing like
No spellbook. No
magical.
nothing. Okay.
Nah. So yeah, 2 warhammers, and the rest were spears.
Okay. Warhammer.
6 spears.
6 spears and warhammers. Okay. I will
Two
have
and two
them
warhammers.
just on my weapon sheet, right? But I will say that they are inside of naught, for the sake of like
You got it.
carrying them
Yeah.
around. I just feel like
Okay. Well then, that there is a little bit more to this dungeon. Got the other 3 shrines, but the biggest hurdle of combat is definitely you feel like you've cleared out the majority of this temple here. Maybe there's some fishy folk lurking around, but otherwise, I think here's a good place to wrap it up on that high.
A couple of minnows.
So,
Would you say? A couple of minnows?
Yep, a couple of minnows.
minnows, yeah. Minnow. Well, fantastic work, guys. It's truly the champions you were born to be of your respective gods. Fantastic fight. And we'll hopefully have Roki back next week. Until then, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.